Hey everybody, it's Ross from Break King Cards. We'll be doing some wheel spins if anybody would like any. Go over my prize wheel thing here. You got this beautiful prize wheel. You can see everything that you can win here. We also have the Mosaic break going on later on tonight. Auctions are ending live on YouTube as we speak. There's our prize wheel right there. And then everything that you can win on the right hand side. So if anybody would like to get down, it's $25 per wheel spin. If this break sells out and you're in the current break, then I'm going to be giving one of these away for free. So if anybody's interested in getting into the break tonight, we are doing some Panini Mosaic. As you can see right there, we got a mega box, we have a hanger box, we have a blaster box, and we have 2 cello packs. Haven't done this break in a while. Don't see a lot of them online all the time, so we're going to try it out. These things have become like gold. It's unbelievable the difference between what you can actually buy them for at Walmart or Target if you happen to find one, and what the actual price that you're paying is. It's quite significant. If you go online right now, these mega boxes are going off. $400 is pretty much the lowest that you can get them for, unless you win something in an auction when people are sleeping. Blaster boxes over here, they're going for anywhere from $180 to $200. Hanger boxes, 20 cards in those, $120 and up. And these cello packs, I mean, people try to get you for a lot for these things. $75 or more sometimes. So that's what we're doing later on tonight. If anybody wants a wheel spin, you can see on the right hand side, those are all the prizes. I have a lot of repacks for Panini Mosaic in there as well. So if you're hunting for Panini Mosaic, I mean, this is a great place to get some. Okay, I'll show you over on the right hand side of my screen. You might be able to see some of it. On the right hand side, you can see a couple Zions over there. Got 3 of them over there. There's a couple more down below. I had more than that, but I put a couple in those Mosaic repacks. So if you guys want to test your luck with that, we got the wheel spin available. This is, you know, my first night of break-in. Not really my first night, but my first night under my new LLC. You might recognize the background here a little bit from previous breaks over the last couple months. I've really been breaking since January. But if anybody wants to get down on a wheel spin, just let me know in the comments. I'm going to put my PayPal account right on there. So if you want to send the money, you can send it tax-free, shipping-free. Now I'm also running discounts if you do get into the break and buy multiple teams. In lieu of giving you a refund for shipping, what we're going to do is we're going to give you discounts on wheel spins. So accumulated totals will run throughout the times that I'm doing breaks. So if you get in with multiple breaks for me, you'll eventually, you know, win a free wheel spin. You know, and then we'll spin it when you get it. Or if you want to throw a couple dollars on top of your discount there, then you can just get a wheel spin. You know, you can send it right to my PayPal account. Please send it friends and family. First time, send it goods and services, but after that, send it friends and family. If you're in the break tonight, please send it friends and family. The auctions will start to end in about 25 minutes, so I have some time here. I'm just gonna leave it open and mute it in the background there, and just post in the chat if you want anything. Well, I only got a couple viewers on now. Please like and subscribe. I'm also giving a giveaway for a wheel spin for the first 50 subscribers. So if you mash the subscribe button right now, you're going to be in it to win it for the long run. My first 50 subscribers are always going to be re-entered at every milestone. So when I get to 100 subscribers, we're going to do another raffle for a free wheel spin with 100 people. And then 150, and then 200, and so on and so forth. So if you're in that first 50, you know, you're going to have some increased odds. So like, subscribe, tell all your friends about us. You know, the quicker we reach 50, the quicker you get a chance at a wheel spin for free. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all 50 subscribers into random.org. We're going to spin it 5 times, and whoever ends up in the one slot after 5 spins is going to get the free spin. And for tonight only, what I'll do for you, if you're particular about liking only NBA, and let's say you want to do the wheel spin, but you don't like the baseball prizes on there, or maybe you don't like the basketball prizes, for tonight only, what I'll do is I'll allow you to pick. If you tell me beforehand, hey, I'm only interested in getting baseball, if we spin the wheel and you land on a basketball prize, then you can pick something in baseball. We'll spin it again until we get something in baseball. Okay, but you definitely got to tell me before we spin the wheel. I'm okay doing that. You know, we're probably not going to have too many wheel spins tonight. But after the break, if it does sell out, if everybody buys something, then we're going to go on here and we're going to do a wheel spin out of the 31 teams that are sold. For NBA, there's 30 teams, plus I have 1 slot for Team USA. So the Team USA team, all the cards are going to be in its separate slot. Every single card there is at least $1.25 in Beckett. There's only a couple of them like that. Most of the other ones are worth a little bit more than that. So it's a nice little slot. These cards are going through the roof right now. You know, a lot of the star rookies, because basketball's back, they're actually playing, and a lot of the cards are going up in value. I didn't see too many go down in value. I know Bull and Denver's going way up. And there's just a lot of these guys that have a lot of potential. I know a few other ones I checked out more recently went up as well. You know, Kevin Porter Jr. is another one that just recently went up. You can see right over here, I got that one listed right now. It's in perfect condition. I'm just going to send it out and get it graded, and then it'll be exactly what I'm asking for it. You know, this thing is going to be well over $500 raw before you get it graded. So if anybody wants that, it's a Kevin Porter 1 out of 10 pink fluorescent. I pulled this out of one of these boxes months ago. It was one of the first boxes I opened, actually. And turned out to be a pretty good card after it was all said and done. You know, you very rarely see numbered cards in these sets, but when you do, they're worth some money. You can see down the bottom, I got a pink fluorescent Zion NBA debut. A couple Ja Morant base with the fluorescent. It's actually the blue reactive and the orange reactive right there. I got another one behind the wheel spin too. Ja Morant variation next to that. Got a bunch of Hachimuras, plenty of Zion bases as well. Nice LeBron up top too. LeBron Jam Masters green prism parallel. So if anybody would like a wheel spin, just let me know. You can put it in the chat. For right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the auctions, and I'm going to start filling those in. So as things become unsold, if available, you know, then you guys can buy them. I want this break to be full tonight. If it's full, like I said, we're going to spin the wheel and give somebody a free wheel spin. You know, if Basically, if you buy it on here and you're not paying additional shipping, then you're not going to get additional, you're not going to be in the prize for the wheel spin. But at least the people that were in the auctions and everything will get that. If you want to pay extra to be in the wheel spin, I'll take an extra $3 to be eligible for the wheel spin. Basically what I'm doing is, if you buy multiple teams, instead of sending you or combining shipping, I'm going to take an extra $1 per team that you buy in the auctions, and I'm going to basically just take $3 of that towards a discount on a wheel spin. So if you're not in the break and you buy one of these teams for a discounted price, you know, then I would really have to charge you shipping anyway if you're not in the break. But if you buy multiple teams, let's say you buy 3 teams, you know, and you pay for shipping for all of them, then you will get the discount. But if you're not in the break and I'm just selling this to you on the side, you know, most likely you're probably not going to want to pay the extra shipping anyway, so. But we'll figure that out. So the auctions will be ending in 20 minutes, so we do have some time to do some wheel spins if anybody wants any. But I'm going to put up the auctions right now. And we got the wheel spin in the background here. Alright, so there's our spreadsheet there. This is the order that we're going to sell them as well. Atlanta Hawks, Boston Celtics, Brooklyn, and so on and so forth. Just over on the side getting my random.org ready. And there it is right there. So when we're ready to randomize, I'll put it right in there in the random.org. If we do give away a wheel spin at the end, if there's any cards that need to be auctioned off, I don't think there's going to be too many. I think everything's pretty self-explanatory when it comes down to it. It's either a Team USA card, you know, some of the, like there's an Oscar Robertson in there that's going to go to the Sacramento Kings, because he's a off-brand team. So as these auctions start ending, we're going to start filling in the cracks here, starting with Atlanta. Atlanta's first on the docket. So log on to YouTube right now, and if you want to grab Atlanta, go for it. Auctions, like I said, are ending very, very soon. Yep, Atlanta's ending in 15 minutes. Just under 15 minutes now. Normally I would just leave all the starting bids at $4.99, but with all the increased cost of these cards, I had to put them up a little bit more realistic. I mean, Atlanta realistically should be selling around $20 to $25 between the 3 really good rookies that they have. plus Trae Young. I mean, there's a lot of Trae Young inserts. So like I said, as this starts filling itself in, I'm just going to put those up there. I'm going to mute the audio in the meantime. So if anybody wants to spin the wheel beforehand, just let me know. If any of these teams go unsold in 15-20 minutes, you know, they will be available for sale. Okay, so we'll put the starting bid on here, plus sales, plus shipping cost. Buying it here is a little bit cheaper because you're not going to have to pay sales tax. So we'll see how the chips fall. Hopefully everybody finds value in this stuff. All I see is posts of people looking for Mosaic. That's all I see. Just constant, I want Mosaic, I want to buy Mosaic, this, that, and the other. Well, here it is, guys. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to stay live so everybody can find us over here. Auctions will be ending very, very soon. So jump on there and bid away if you want. We got a bidder on Atlanta right now. We got a lot of early bids. We got nothing on the Celtics right now. Celtics are good too. They got like 4 or 5 rookies in this set. So if anybody feels like doing a wheel spin beforehand, I'll be doing the wheel spins afterwards as well. If anybody's interested, after we get some more viewers on here. Okay, wheel spins are a lot of fun. I'll show you how they are. Move these out of the way for now. Just crank it. And what do we got? We got 6. That was it. So that would have been 6. So 6 would have been. We see right there, Topps Gypsy Queen Hits Repack. So you would have picked the number 1 through 10. Whoever won that, would pick a number 1 through 10. And then I would give you that corresponding number from the repacks that I've already put together. A lot of good rookies in the hits. Put a lot of Bo Bichette, Luis Robert, Nico Horner. You know, a lot of the star rookies, Gavin Lux. You know, you're not going to be dissatisfied with a lot of these repacks. The only thing is, you know, with the Mosaic repacks, I did put some Zions in there, so I had to counteract doing that on some of the packs. So the way that it works, 40 of the packs in Panini Mosaic repacks are going to have cards valued over $10 on Beckett High. And the other ones are going to have a bunch of nice solid value. You're going to get at least 4 prisms, at least 4 rookie cards. If you're not getting 4 prisms, then you're getting inserts. So at least 4 prisms and inserts, at least 4 rookie cards. Sometimes more, sometimes it'll fall in both categories. So you're definitely going to be satisfied with that.
This beer looks just like beer. Who told you it's recently sold like yourself? Created in Mexico, Georgia, and produced. It's not just any beer now, it's Dos Equis, the most interesting beer. Did you really learn? Come on, man. Yes, exercise again. Really putting this new data plan to work. You can do it. I think it's probably handle.
So once again, I'm going to mute everything here. If you guys want anything, just let me know. Auctions are going to start ending in about 7 minutes. So hop on there if you guys are interested in Atlanta, Boston, Brooklyn, and see how the cards fall, chips fall. Alright guys, just hop on the chat if you guys have any questions about anything, and I'll be right back on. I'm going to be right here. I'm just going to be muted. Hey everybody. My little girl wants to say goodnight to everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Unfortunately, the break is going to be a little past her bedtime. She's 7. Her name's Cassandra. She was on that show I Know This Much Is True on HBO. You guys haven't seen that? Oh my god, you gotta watch that. It's insane. It's certainly not for children. She certainly has not seen it. If you have seen it, oh my goodness, you'll know what I mean by it's not for kids. But yeah, auctions are ending now. Hopefully everybody can find us. Sorry I didn't have any videos posted earlier in the week. So it wasn't as easy to find. But hop on there. Auctions are ending very, very soon. Let's see. Yeah, Atlanta is ending in less than a minute. Well, right now the opening bid is the bid. We got $9.99. We got a few watchers, but we got one at $9.99. So it should jump up there. Atlanta, in my opinion, should be in the 20s all day long. We got 3 really strong rookies. And these guys, if you guys have been watching basketball, man, any of these rookies could break out and be the next star. There is a lot of talent this year. And that's probably why these cards are skyrocketing through the roof. So yeah, good luck everybody in the auctions. I'm gonna post them if they don't sell, and if anybody would like to purchase them, first come first serve, just post in the chat that you're interested in the unsold teams. And I'll send you a price. Looks like some people are after the Hawks right now. And congrats to all the winners there. Alright, Hawks, I think they just went for 14 bucks. Yep, $14, congratulations. Congratulations, KLM. Okay, Celtics are ending now. So if anybody wants the Celtics, get on down with it. Like I said, the Celtics got a lot of good rookies. And we do have a bid on the Celtics. After that, Brooklyn, you know, they got KD, they got Kyrie. I mean, if you guys have ever watched basketball, you know. Nicholas Claxton is also a more valued rookie as well. He's getting a lot of time. He's getting a lot of minutes. I'm actually watching them play the Celtics right now. I can't wait to see Brooklyn when they got Durant. Oh my goodness. That's going to be some team. People are going to want to flock to Brooklyn. Well, like I said, if all this sells out, then we're going to be doing a free wheel spin at the end of the night. So the more teams that you end up winning in the auctions, the more of a chance you're going to have of winning that free wheel spin. On top of that, you know, the more teams that you buy, you're also going to get a discount on future wheel spins. The way that's going to work is it's going to be a discount off of one wheel spin, so it'll go from $25 down. Depending on how many teams that you win, I'll give you a discount. If you don't want to take the wheel spin tonight, you can always take it on another night. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm going to be doing at least wheel spins every single night. I have a lot of baseball right now. Basketball has been really tough to grab, but I do have some Donruss Optic. It's just my schedule is pretty crazy. It's not a great time for me to be doing this right now. I just started a new job, and you know, it's going really well. I sell automobiles for a living, Chevrolets, brand new Chevys. I've been selling Chevys for about 4 years now. Yeah, starting August, it's been 4 years, so my 4-year anniversary will be in about 2.5 weeks. Okay, Celtics. Alright. Congratulations, Edward. Nets are the next one up. You got a bid on the Nets so far. Charlotte, I believe, had a bid. Yeah, Charlotte's got a bid. Chicago's got a bid. Cleveland's got a bunch of bids. Dallas got a bid. Denver's got bids. Detroit doesn't have any bids yet. Detroit is a steal, guys. Sekou is one of the best rookies you can get. You know, his base rookie's $5. Blake Griffin, there's a bunch of Blake Griffin inserts as well. But if you get a Sekou Prism, I mean, it's gonna pay for your lot for sure. And thank you, Edward, for paying right away. Let me know if you guys are having any problems with the stream or anything. Right now on my end it looks like it's pretty sharp. And I apologize about the lateness of this break. I'm going to try to do them a little bit sooner in the future. I'm always going to try to be on around 10 o'clock. I have a long commute home, so you know, if I'm not on by 10 o'clock, we'll blame it on that. But I'm going to try to be on at 10 o'clock every single night. Do some wheel spins. I think everybody's really going to like them after they start seeing what's going on with them. And guys, if you're just hopping on, please subscribe. Like I said, the more subscribers we get tonight, the closer we're going to be to 50. I'm going to put some super chats out there in the future, in the near future. Try to build these subscribers a little quicker so we can get some free wheel spins going for you guys. As you can see with what I'm putting out here, this is not my first break. You know, I've had many other breakers that I've talked to personally and tried to help out, improve their streams, just what things could be better for the users, what things I like, what things I don't like about what they do. And it seems like I'm just speaking a different language, unfortunately. So with me, I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna just move over your cards real quick. I'm, going to be slow, take my time, make sure that they're all solidly. If there's any damage to the card, it came that way. I'm going to make sure that it stays in the original shape that it comes out of the pack. I'm not going to just fly through cards and not go over cards. I'm going to say everybody's name. It does turn into a little bit of a longer break doing it that way. Especially doing baseball and stuff like that, people tend to skip over the not so good ones and just rush right to the hits. Well, if we're doing a break with 31 different teams, I want to make sure everybody knows what they're getting before it goes in the mail, because things could slip out. God forbid something gets mixed up. We all have proof with the video that you were supposed to receive a card. That's never happened, and it won't ever happen because I'm super careful about everything. And congratulations, MFXI. And everybody, just make sure that you guys pay. Okay. And if you guys are having problems finding it, just send me a message. Looks like somebody was having problems finding it. Okay, and congratulations. Looks like we got the same guy for Brooklyn and for Charlotte. Yep. Congratulations to two. So right there, MFXI, you're going to be getting a discount towards future wheel spins. We can do it right after the break if you want. So right now, since you have two teams, you're going to get a $3 discount. So you can get your first wheel spin for 22 bucks. Congratulations, Chuck, for getting the Bulls. And thanks for paying right away too. It's awesome. Love when that happens. Like I've been saying, please like and subscribe. Sure, we're gonna have some people jumping on here. Cleveland's going right now. Right now it's currently at 22.49. Now usually Cleveland goes for a little bit more than that. Cleveland's usually anywhere around 30. You're getting $12 LeBron cards in that LeBron MVP. Plus, you're getting the opportunity to get something like that. Well, you can't see it because the Kevin Porter Jr. fluorescent pink that I have here. And don't worry, guys, if the video becomes choppy at any point in time, I'm recording this and I will upload it first thing. Sometimes it takes maybe 15 to 20 minutes depending on how long the video is. And this video is going to be a little bit longer because I started the stream much sooner. So I will have the video posted regardless afterwards. Just in case it does get choppy, it is already recording on my OBS. I was a little worried about doing this break just because the prices on these things are really high right now. And it's quite a risk for me because I did put out a lot of money to buy these boxes. You know, we were doing a break of this every single night at my other location. And it's just, I look back and I wonder if I had just sat on those boxes, oh man, could have been taking a vacation. Don't ask me where I would go, because you can't really go anywhere right now, but you know, at the beginning when these were first being sold, people were a little bit more reasonable on the price, but nowadays it's quite insane. If you go online and try to find some mega boxes, some hanger boxes, anything really, it's crazy. I haven't seen any familiar faces from my olden days yet. Congratulations, Nick. And then, of course, you can get Luka Doncic's for Dallas. Dallas is, I think, the next one up. Cleveland, Dallas, yep. And thank you for paying right away, Nick. Appreciate it. There goes Dallas. Dallas is a hot commodity, I'll tell you. You guys are really putting the pressure on me to pull some Luka Doncic's, I'll tell you that. Whoa. Tell you what. Hey Tim, what's going on? Yeah, I haven't really been looking at other people's breaks for over a month. I've kind of just been strapped with cash. You know, I was selling cars at another dealership, and they weren't really taking COVID too seriously. They weren't appreciating their workers as much during this whole crazy time. I'm in New York State. You know, it was to the point where it was terrifying to even tell people where you're from in New York State, just because New York was such a hot zone. But you know, right now it's like New York's the model. You know, everybody's got their masks on for the most part and complying. You know, it's with everything going on in the country, it's going crazy with protests and everything. You know, people are just making themselves more and more sick. You know, so I take the right precautions. You know, we got hand sanitizers and everything all over the showroom. I'm an essential worker selling cars, so. But we don't shake hands, we don't come in contact, we got screens up, shower curtains up in front of us and stuff, so. You're from upstate? Yeah, I'm from upstate. I'm from right near Poughkeepsie, actually. It's tri-state, Pleasant Valley technically, but right down the road from Poughkeepsie. So basically, if you don't know where that is, it's right between Albany and New York City. It's pretty much right in the middle. I work up in Catskill, which is a lot less of a hot zone. People are still taking it very seriously up there, but there have been some cases in Dutchess County where I'm from. And obviously, as you go further south, forget about it. You know, more and more, but you know, I think the numbers have really died down in New York State, at least. Yeah, upstate New York is, yeah, big state. I got friends up in Messina. I got people over in Buffalo, people in Rochester. That's more west. Ticonderoga, absolutely, yep. Yeah, where I work in Catskill, so there's a lot of Indian type towns up there that I'm just starting to get familiar with. I've been there for about 2 months and I've made a tremendous amount more money there than I would ever possibly make at my previous location of about 4 years. So really enjoying it. They treat me like family up there, but more importantly, we're staying safe. We're, you know, doing what we got to do. If anybody goes on vacation, you know, they're quarantined for 2 weeks, and that was our rules before they even put that out there. So I'm sure up there, I mean, you might have seen a couple cases, but it's pretty tame up north. But it's crazy, you know. Just everybody be safe out there. You know, you don't want to bring this home to your loved ones. You know, I've had so many of my friends and family, you know, have their family get sick. You know, it's no fun, and you don't even know you have it until you're spreading it. So you know, I'm just worried about all the protesters just making things worse for everybody, bringing it home. You know, the cops are here to protect us. You know, there's a couple bad eggs. There's a couple bad eggs everywhere. You know, but you know, our country is too divided right now. You know, I'm glad sports are back on to distract some people. You know, but geez. So if you're unaware, we're also doing wheel spins. You probably read a little bit about it in the description. Let's put up the prizes real fast. I know I'm slacking a little bit on the auctions, but it looks like everything's selling so far. There's our prize wheel right here. I got the prize wheel in the background. So those are the prizes right there. Those are the spin values right there. All the things that you could win on the right hand side of the screen. Numbered 1 through 24. And the way it works with number 1, that's a specific card. So if number 1 gets hit multiple times, I'm just going to put choice. So if you hit number 1 for a second time, then you're going to get to pick anything 1 through or 2 through 24 that you want. Now for tonight only, I know this is an NBA break, so if you're like, I really like some of those things on there, but I really only want NBA cards, I don't feel like getting any of your MLB cards, we'll respin for you until you get an NBA card. Same thing with MLB. If you want to just leave it to chance, you can leave it to chance. You know, I got a lot of good baseball value in there as well. But the Mosaic repacks that I have in there, they do have Zion rookie cards in there. There's Ja Morant rookies. Put a lot of nice stuff in there. But because I put a lot of nice stuff in there, some of the other packs are not going to have the same value. But when you look at, okay, $25 for a wheel spin, you're not paying tax. You're not paying shipping off of that $25. So, I mean, how much are you really spending if you're buying something on eBay? You know, essentially, you're probably paying about $19 for a wheel spin, and everything on here are stuff that's tough to find, hard to get, and a lot of the stuff has way more than $20 worth of value anyway. We're down to Memphis already? My goodness. Yes, we are. Well, if that's what Memphis went for, I really wonder what New Orleans is going to go for. So, I'm very tempted on this wheel. I know, Brett. I know. Thanks for joining. Please subscribe. I'm going to be doing the wheel spin every single night. And those people that are getting into the breaks right now are going to get a special discount if you get multiple teams. So, in lieu of sending you back the extra money for shipping, I'm just going to take $1 out of, or 99 cents towards the second team that you get for shipping cost. And I'm going to give you a $3 discount off of a wheel spin. Now that discount's off of a single wheel spin, so if you want to buy 5 wheel spins, you got to buy the first one first, and then you can buy the 5 afterwards at the discounted price. So if you're in the auction right now, you know, if you're in the auction right now, you know, you're gonna, if you get multiple teams, if you win multiple auctions, then you're gonna get a discount. If you don't want to spin the wheel tonight, you don't have to. I'm gonna write this all down in a spreadsheet. You see, I'm very good with everything here, and I'm going to keep track of everything. Appreciate your business, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And we haven't even started yet. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. You know, people are spending tonight, not for nothing. There is a lot of things going on right now. So Memphis went for a lot of money. I don't think I've ever seen Memphis go for this much money, but at the same time, these boxes are super expensive. So I wasn't really sure what to think. But as long as everybody is in and we don't have any unsold, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away a free wheel spin, as you guys probably read in the description. I'm going to put 31 slots in there, spin it up. We'll put it in random.org. I know this. You know, that's more like New Orleans prices, but not for nothing, these boxes are super expensive. And if you're watching Ja Morant, I mean, he outdueled Zion the other day. I mean, New Orleans won, but, you know, he's looking like a stronger player. Not really in my eyes, to be honest with you. I think Zion is the real deal. I'll tell you what he did in his first game in such limited time and what he's been doing with his minute restrictions is insane. I understand. He's a bigger guy, you know, so he's not going to be as fast, you know. I don't think he's going to be as injury prone, to be honest with you, because he's all muscle. I mean, but only time will tell. You never know what's going to happen. And, you know, a lot of these other rookies that aren't named Zion and Ja are really, really good too. I mean, Bull's rookie cards are going through the roof right now, you know, and I can see a lot of these other young stars going right up as well. So everybody just please make sure that you pay. Yeah, go ahead, Brett. Yeah, Brett, shipping is included in the $25. I left it in there in the eBay auctions. You know, and I also put, you can make an offer so that when you do make an offer, you can make it for the offer of what I'm telling you that you can make it as, because they only offer like percentage off on eBay, so I couldn't really get it down to the figure that makes it work. So yes, it says you know, starting at the, let me just get back on here. At the very end, that's how many cards are in the packs. Yep. So if you go to the second one there, it's just one card. Number 3 is just one card. Number 4 is a pack. So you just pick a number 1 through 5, and I'll go over and grab whatever number that corresponds to out of that pack. So looking at, say, number 9, the Optic pack, that's got 8 cards in it. There's 2 packs of 4 cards in each pack. Now, it doesn't seem like that's a lot of cards, but as you know with Optic, if you go on eBay right now and see what they're selling for like $180 for a mega box, and the mega box only has 8 packs in it. So if you do the math there, you know, you're getting a really good deal for $25. You know, not paying for shipping on top of that. You know, you're paying $19 for something that costed me a lot more than $80, that's for sure. I wouldn't buy it on eBay, Brett. I would just buy it here. I'll do the wheel spin now. I just want to put a couple extra teams in there first, but yeah, no, you can buy them right here. I'll put the address up right now. This is through PayPal, so you can send it right through PayPal. BreakKingCards@gmail.com. And that's via PayPal. I don't have everything else set up right now, so you can do it straight through PayPal that way. If you do buy it, you can buy it on eBay too if you want. And you know, there's nothing I can do about sales tax with eBay. You know, that's the problem with that. I would prefer just doing everything friends and family. So if you do end up winning an auction, you know, then I already have your address, and just send it friends and family. You know, otherwise, please send it goods and services. That way I'll have your name and address right on there, so I know where to ship it. But the wheel spins are very tempting. I'm also going to be doing the wheel spins after it's all said and done as well. If you look in the chat, it's right up there. I just put it. BreakKingCards@gmail.com. It's right in the chat on the right hand side there. So there's 2 K's. BreakKingCards@gmail.com. If you scroll up 3 comments, I put that right in there for you. So while we're doing that, let me just hop back onto the other spreadsheet there and start putting in the winners of the auctions. I don't think anything went unsold, but let's just verify that. Atlanta, Boston, Chicago, Cleveland, Dallas. That's where we're at. And let me just switch back to that. Yeah, if you want to send it friends and family, just send your address in the note. That would be perfect. Just make sure that it's correct. And if you end up winning any auctions, then you'll get a discount off of additional wheel spins. You know, friends and family is just a lot easier for me because, you know, I'll get the money right away. That's the biggest problem with eBay and PayPal, but they're starting to fix it. They're starting to try to phase PayPal right out, so. Still waiting for payment on a couple. I'm just punching these in, guys. I got the spreadsheet up, so if you're chatting, I apologize. I'll be right with you. Let me just get a little more current with this. A lot of new faces. Obviously this is my first time breaking under this LLC, but I'm very good with names. And I don't recognize any names just yet. I recognize Set and Low's name because I was chatting with him earlier in the week. Geez, I guess I had Memphis early. Sorry about that, guys. I think, unless this is just not as updated. Golden State, Memphis, Detroit, Denver. Let's see, next one going off is the Clippers. Yeah, so I must have had Memphis earlier. That's my bad. Sorry about that, guys. I like to do it in alphabetical order, but I guess I got Memphis in there a little sooner than expected. So the Clippers are going off in 36 seconds. So now I'm up to date with that. I'm going to switch back to the other. Okay, congratulations to the Clippers. Okay, Brett, just let me know when you send it, if you did send it, if you didn't send it, and I'll start looking for it. I don't see anything just yet. Yeah, no problem. I understand if this is the first time setting it up and everything. Yeah, PayPal is probably going to be going away. I might be on a different platform in a little bit, but I already had PayPal already set up, so this is just the easiest way to get this started. Okay, I'll take a look. There it is right there. Money received, 25 bucks. All right. Do you have a preference over NBA or? Yeah, no, cool. That's what I was going to ask you. Yep. So we'll spin until we hit something basketball. So that would be number one, would be that LeBron. Beautiful card right here. I'll put this up here. Sorry if you can't see it. You should be able to see that right there. And put the little stars down there on the card. So if you hit one, that's what you'll get. And then we can just keep spinning until we get some. I love how that card looks. Anything that's a prism with LeBron is going to be worth some money. So hard, medium, or soft? How do you want me to spin this thing? Big old spin. All right, here we go. Good luck. If it happens to land on, like, in the middle, you know, obviously, well, usually the baseball and basketball aren't next to one another anyway. But what I do is I just wiggle it a little bit and see which one it's closer to. Like, that one's obviously 24. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love this thing. As soon as I got this, my little girl just wants to spin it all day long. She's pretty cute. So you got 24. So let me see corresponding to 24. What do we got? MLB. All right, no good. Try it again. Those retail packs, I pulled a Yordan Alvarez autograph number to 50 out of those. Okay, that's MLB as well. Series 1 and Series 2 pack. Sorry if the wheel's obnoxiously loud. It is a little loud, no doubt about it. Alright, we got 11. 11 is NBA Panini Mosaic repack. So pick a number 1 through 100. Right over here. Yeah, pick a number 1 through 100. I'll put it right there so all the users, I know you were very close to 1. Very close. I'll pick the number 55. My dad's 55th birthday was last week. All right. I don't have any numbers on the front of these packs because they correspond to a couple different numbers, but on the back of each pack has the number. I'm very indifferent on whether or not I should open these packs or not. Just because, I don't want people to know if the Zions are gone yet. And I prefer not to open the pack, so it's kind of more like a mystery pack for you. Here we go right there. There's pack number 55. We see we got a Luka Doncic on the back. Let me just go to my OBS so you can see where I'm actually holding this thing. Luka Doncic right there. Insert. Okay, that's what you get right there, Shaq right there. And there's 12 total cards in here with the Luka right there. So I think every Luka card, I believe, is 12 bucks. So this is one of the hotter packs. Okay, now I prefer not to open it. Do you want me to open it for you, or do you prefer to just, see what you get when you get it? Well, that way there's a little bit more mystery in it for you. I'm indifferent about it. I would rather just leave it closed myself, but obviously, if there's a Zion in there, it's in a one-touch, so you can see that. So that Zion is... I'll let it be a surprise. All right, sweet. There you go. You see on the front, it's got no number, but on the back, you got number 55, Luka Doncic. I packed these very, very carefully, and they're very, very good stuff. As you can see, there's going to be no problem with this in the mail. And I'll ship that right out to you. So if anybody wants any more wheel spins, just let me know. Sorry if the camera's shaking a second. Just writing name and address on this pack so I can be sure to send this right out to you. Thank you for your address there. That is some name of your town. Almost had deja vu writing it. right, great. Congratulations. What's going on, Nick? My shipping process for non-eBay purchases, I mean, I would put it in a bubble envelope. It all depends on how many cards and what exactly it is. You know, I'll tell you what, I've seen some packages in the mail just get destroyed sometimes, so I really try to err on the side of caution when it comes down to everything. I have lots of bubble wrap, cardboard, stuff like that to keep everything protected. So at least the pack is not being nicked, it's the cardboard around it. So, you know, something like this I would probably put in an envelope with bubble wrap. Like a big envelope with a bubble wrap. You can't find a Luka Mosaic card number 55. Well, the pack is number 55. That's what the pack is out of. I have 1 through 100. The Luka card I think was number 10. Number 10 up there in the corner. Number 55 is a sticker I have on the outside of the pack. Sorry, I'm not holding it in the right spot. Number 10 right up there. That's what we're looking for there. On TV, Boston is up by 31 against Brooklyn. It's quite a blowout. I took this for my FanDuel, and I think I'm probably doing pretty well since I took mostly Boston players. No, Luka was pack 55. That's who we had on the back there. In terms of tracking, I will message you. So if you want to also just send me a message and just let me know, you know, I'll be more than happy to send you a tracking number when I have it. Yeah, I like the Celtics. I took, because Kemba wasn't starting today, or at least he wasn't supposed to, I took the backup point guard. I haven't really been following it, and I do pretty well in FanDuel. You know, they gave me that free $10, so I'm running with it. It's like, don't give me free money to play with. That's a little crazy. I know my NBA, I know my baseball, so I'm a 49er fan when it comes down to football. No, not at all, Brett. Not at all. I want everyone to ask questions, so I always say you're not the first person with this question, you know. Big change from upsetting the Bucks. Yeah, the Bucks had clinched already, so they weren't really trying. Chris Middleton had the worst game of his life yesterday. Chris Middleton is so underrated. So underrated. And he had a very bad game. What I think is really funny about baseball cards is they're showing the split between Christian Yelich and Mike Trout's stats, because Mike Trout obviously, you know, is considered the best baseball player that might have ever lived. But Yelich's numbers over the past 3 years are better in like every category. So it's like, well, you know, Christian Yelich, and his cards are valued like 75 cents, where Trout's value is like somewhere around $4 or $5 for the same card. It's like, how can you justify that? So hold on to your Christian Yelich's, that's for sure. You know, a lot of these Nets players are very underrated too. You know, imagine when they have a Durant around them. You know, Kevin Durant, in my opinion, is the best basketball player that's ever lived. Basketball-wise, overall, length, ability to get a shot, to make shots, to get to the hole, to get fouled, to avoid contact. Yeah, I mean, I'm a tall and lanky guy myself. I'm the master of the fadeaway because I don't like getting hacked because I was never huge like wide wise. So I'm guarding the other tallest guy, and that guy's got 150 pounds on me. So I'm fading away so I don't get killed down low. So I know all about Kevin Durant and his skills, and whoa, that's all I can say is that guy is incredible. I think Durant is the best basketball player that's ever lived. I think Steph Curry is the best shooter that's ever lived. And I think LeBron is the best athlete that's ever played the NBA game. But not for nothing, LeBron shoves off with his left hand every single time he goes to the hoop. And he's stronger than everybody, so that's not even fair. It's really not even fair. But, you know, you get into the old school Jordan people saying Jordan's the best. I don't agree at all. I mean, if you just talk about, you know, who's a better human being, you know, you can't even talk about Michael Jordan anymore. I mean, what a terrible human he turned out to be. But it is what it is, you know. I love the story about how he pays the baggage handlers to make sure his bags come off of the plane first, and then he bets with all of his teammates whose bag's gonna come out first, and he gives them crazy odds, and of course he knows he's gonna win. But you're stealing from freaking, you know, Steve Kerr and Luke Longley, like, come on, man, you make so much money. You make so much money versus those, you know, little guys that you were playing with. It's like, ah, man. I think Pippen was one of the most overrated players of all time. Personally, I mean, he's a great player, don't get me wrong, you know, but I don't think he was as good as his cards are valued right now. You know, yeah, you won a lot of championships, but that's incidental. I think Jordan without Pippen, you know, or I would say Pippen without Jordan, they wouldn't have won any championships. There's no way. I mean, just the level of competition right now, so it's hard to compare. But you're seeing KD put up numbers like this with Steph Curry on his team. You know, Michael Jordan didn't have any Steph Currys on his team. He didn't have anybody like that taking 25 shots away from him. You know, Jordan was hucking 50 shots sometimes. You know, let's talk about games that Kevin Durant shot more than 50 times. I don't think we had one unless he was trying to eclipse a milestone. You know, Michael Jordan took a lot of shots. It was a different game back then. It was more about defense than it was offense. That's why, you know, you see 143 on the scoreboard right now. You know, you don't see 143 back then when I was growing up. These guys are all offensive juggernauts, each and every one of them. It's scary. I always say that I was born 10 years too late, you know, because I was the center on the outside shooting, and they're yelling at me to get down low, but it's like I can shoot. And now, if you're a center and can't shoot, you're not in the league anymore. You know, Dwight Howard is a backup. It's like, you know, Dwight Howard is one of the most dominating centers ever. That Luka was not a parallel. It was an insert. Luka, I think, is valued at like $12. So that was the bigger card. But you got that, the Shaq, and then you got 10 other cards inside. You know, so you're going to get your value out of it. No doubt about it. The average value in that pack was, out of all the packs that I put in there, we're in the $30 range. I think it was like $33 average value in all the packs. You know, obviously you have to take into consideration that Zion Williamson is bringing up that average. But, you know, you're definitely getting some good cards there. You know, I can't help what people are selling these things for on eBay. You know, it's eBay pricing is a little crazy sometimes. If you can get a Luka Doncic for $1, you should buy it all day. You know, any Luka Doncic, I believe, is $12 last time I checked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tim sees that. Oh, Pippen was good. There's no doubt about it. I mean, he's at the time, I think he was definitely in the top 50 best players of all time. He was definitely a really good player. Don't get me wrong, but you know, to be valued a lot better than some of his counterparts when you're looking at value-wise for prices, it doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, like a random Scottie Pippen, I believe, is 250 in this, where a Shaq is less than that. It's like Shaq had like 3 rule changes in the NBA because he was dominating the sport. You know, that little semicircle underneath the hoop is Shaq's line right there. If it wasn't for Shaq, that wouldn't have happened. So, but I'm gonna go back to the other spreadsheet here and fill in the other teams. Check out, see if any of the other ones were unsold. I think everything's selling, so I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. We'll be doing a free wheel spin at the end of the night here. Oh, no, that's really weird. It's weird. My clippers say that it didn't sell, but it sold for $12.50. Let me just go back to it. It was probably just because I was sitting on it for a while. Let's see here. Clippers right here. There it is. So if anybody wants any other wheel spins, just let me know. I'll put that other screen back up here. I just want to start filling in some of these teams over here. I'll be right with you guys. Let me just fill in some of this stuff. Still waiting on payment on a couple of them, the more recent ones that just sold, so get your payments in so you don't forfeit those teams. A lot of different faces in here. Everybody mash that subscribe button so we can get that some subscriptions up, so we can get some free wheel spins going. And the great thing about being, like I said, on the ground floor of these subscriptions, it's not every 50 I'm going to put 50 people in the raffle. Every 50 I'm going to put everybody in the raffle. So if you're in the first 50 subscribers, you know, you're going to have opportunity after opportunity after opportunity as I grow here. You know, I think this wheel spin is very popular, and I think it's going to be very popular. You know, so as soon as we hit the ground running a little bit, you know, you're going to have ample opportunities to get free spins at no additional cost to you. Okay, Kyle, found the stream, thankfully. Yeah, I've been up for a while, Kyle. Yeah, sorry about that. I always like to go live a little bit earlier just in case anything doesn't get sold. What's up, Alex? Alright, Kyle. Yeah, no problem. I'll be right there. Let me just finish filling out these spreadsheets. Do you have to be in the break for the free spins? For the free spin, yes, you would have to be in the break. For the absolute free spin. If you're a subscriber, when we hit 50 subscribers, then you're going to be in those wheel spins forever if you're in the first 50. But wheel spins, you know, you can pay for the wheel spins too. You know, I'm not just doing them for free. I'm also selling them. I'm going to be on every single night starting 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for wheel spins. I have a tremendous amount of baseball cards, basketball cards, repacks, as you can see. But I'll put the other screen up in a second for Kyle and for Alex who just got here. But let me just fill out these other ones real fast. Yeah, the wheel spins are pretty cool. You got 1 through 24. You can see the wheel right here. Now, wherever the wheel lands, that's what number you're going to correspond to get. You can see right there, that's 3. So 3 would have corresponded to I think it was a $15 to $25 card. $15 to $25 card. You pick a number 1 through 15. I think there might even be $30 cards in there. So once again, you know, that one, you know, if you get a $15 card, yeah, you're out a little bit, but, you know, once again, you're really just paying $19 for it because you're not paying shipping on top of that, you know, extra $25, and you're not paying sales tax with us too. I haven't seen that movie yet. I've heard some good things about it. But I know what I like, so, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I saw somebody do this one time on YouTube, and I'm like, wow, that's a great idea. I said, I got lots of stuff like that people would be interested in. Lots of value that I can give away. So I'm gonna just hop off the chat for a second, and I'll be right back with some wheel spins. Let me just, if you guys want, I'll put the other thing up right now while I do this in the background, so you guys can see what's offered in the wheel spin. And I just have to add number 55 to that list because 55 is gone. The 55 is gone for number 11, for number 15, for number 17, and number 23 down here. 55 corresponds to all of those. And that's what was hit on our first wheel spin right there. He picked number 55. You pick the number that you get, so you pick your fate. That would have been number 3 there, so it would have been a $15 to $25 card there. I can show you the cards, but I'm not going to show you what number it corresponds to. That's going to be choice on you. Yes, you were, Brett. You certainly were. I've been putting this off for a while. I wanted to make sure I had all my ducks in a row before I got this going. I wanted to put that 7-day auction up so that I get a lot of new guys interested here. And I want that subscriber level to hit high soon so you guys can get some free wheel spins for subscribing. You know, I'm even going to, you know, go as far as putting some super chats out there. You know, if you guys, hey, tell your friends and family, you know, the more subscribers I get, the more opportunity you guys have to win some free spins. Yeah, what's up, Brett? I mean, not really, because I'm giving it back to you guys. You know, what I try to do is, you know, there's a Walmart right next to my job, and I have not been lucky enough to find any of this Mosaic there. But I look every day, you know. But, you know, I've been opening a lot of baseball cards recently, and I got a lot of cool stuff. I mean, Panini Prism right here. Jesus Luzardo Gold rookie card, numbered to 10. I mean, how cool is that? I also pulled out of just a regular pack, out of one of those variety packs, I pulled this Kyle Garlick. You know, it probably doesn't belong in a one-touch, but it's numbered to 50. I don't know what the value is yet, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Out of the Donruss Optics boxes, you know, just this guy here. As you can see, that's a holo. That's $800. Raw before I get it graded, turning it into thousands of dollars later on. Funny, Kyle. You know, not for nothing, you know, I've been collecting since I was 10 years old. You know, I was born in 86. So, you know who was rookie in 1996-97? Kobe Bryant, Allen Iverson, Ray Allen, Steve Nash. You know, I actually started collecting when I was really 7. But, you know, I got some of these cards when I was 10, and I'm going back through them, and I'm like, ah, geez, you know, I'm going to get some of these things graded, and I'm going to retire early. You know, but sometimes it's just better to hold on to them for a little bit. Sorry, bro. I will take care of that. I've been working so hard, I haven't had a chance. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That'll be fixed by the time the break's going on. I found some old rookie cards and they don't seem to be worth much. KG, Duncan, etc. I mean, I don't know. That Duncan, if it's a Topps one, is probably pretty good if you get it graded. Tracy McGrady's looking pretty good. I mean, if you got any Chrome rookie cards, those are ridiculous right now. The KGs, I can't believe the KGs. Yeah, I got all the SP set for 95, 96, and 96, 97. I even got this nice embossed set from 94, 95 with Jordan's 45 card. Number 45 on his jersey. But I'm going to go back to filling this out. So I'll be right with you guys. Let me just get these names on here. So if anybody wants a wheel spin, just put it in the chat. T-Wolves. And everybody just make sure that you pay. Looks like most people have paid so far. But just make sure you pay, because if you don't pay, you know, when the break goes off, then I'm going to have to resell that team. You know, I'm sure everybody's going to want the opportunity for the free wheel spin, so I'm sure people will buy that team. I'll be right with you guys. For whatever reason, my chat tool isn't working on the screen. I normally have that up too. I have to plug and play with that a little bit. I do appreciate having the chat up on the screen so I can just watch my OBS and see everything real time. Philly. Okay. And that's about where we are right now for the spreadsheet. I got a cool set from 2007 as well, and of course I got all the top rookies except for Durant. Yep. I actually just got some baseball from 2004 and 2006. Factory sealed. You'll see that. Yadier Molina rookie card. Hopefully I get a good rating on that one. I'm not too sure about that one, but I'll tell you what, this Justin Verlander here and this Justin Verlander here are definitely Gem Mint 10s. I also got Topps Update from 2006, which has the John Lester rookie card, and that's about a Gem Mint 10 there too. So after getting those graded, those are going to turn into $100 bills at least. Okay, somebody had a question. I just sent that. Okay, so yeah, just make sure everybody pays here. Just make sure this guy's taken care of on here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no, they certainly are. They're all really nice. The unfortunately, the goddamn, excuse my French, Yadier Molina might not be gem mint, but the other ones, there's no doubt in my mind, will be gem mint. They're really nicely centered and they're perfect. Oh, we still got auctions going off until 12:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we got some time left. I just put this up early just so everybody can find me. This is my first break under this LLC, so I just wanted to make sure everybody could find it. And then also introduce my wheel spins here. You know, as you can see on the screen, that's what's available. Those are the prices. Those prices are via via PayPal. So if you guys want a wheel spin in the meantime, while we're killing some time here, you know, just send over $25 for one wheel spin, or you can see the discounts there as well. And if you're in the break, if you've already won teams in the break, you'll get a $3 discount for any additional team that you have in the break. So if you have 2 teams, 2 auctions that you've won, then you'll get a $3 discount on your first wheel spin. So you get $22 for a wheel spin. If you have 3 teams, then you'll have a $6 discount. If you get 4 teams, then you get a $9 discount, and so on and so forth. Right now, it seems like we have a lot of single players out there. We do have one guy that's got 4, so he's gonna get a discount on a wheel spin for either a future wheel spin, or we'll do it after the break, or if he wants to do it before the break too, because we're gonna have a half an hour between when the auctions end and when the break starts, just so everybody has time to pay and everybody can find us. Well, who am I supposed to give it to? I'll spin it. You know, I don't know who's going to get the prize, you know. No one's going to get the prize, you know, but just so you guys can see the wheel spin. That was a weak wheel spin, too. I can spin it a lot faster than that. So right there, right in the middle, number 9. Yeah, randomly to who, though? You know, do you want me to pull out the census and just start picking random Americans? You know, we got 10 people in the chat, but unfortunately it doesn't tell me who's here in the chat, just the people that are actually chatting. So that would have been number 9. That would have been a pretty weak wheel spin right there, but that would have been Donruss Optics Mega Box packs. They got 2 of them. You know, so out of those packs, you know, you could receive this, you know, something very similar to that. That's what I'm going to do, Jacob. As soon as I hit 50 subscribers, I'm going to randomize it in random.org, and we're going to do that. As soon as I hit 50. As soon as I hit 100, if you're in the first 50, you're going to be included into when we hit 100. So my first 50 subscribers, just stay tuned for some free wheel spins. We're going to get a lot of them. I'm going to put a couple super chats out there in the future, and we're going to get some subscribers quick. You know, and it's up to you guys to subscribe to help me out. You know, the more you help me out, obviously, you know, you like what I'm doing here, tell everybody that you know, subscribe, and then they have an opportunity to get free wheel spins. You know, please just don't start making up fake YouTube accounts. But, you know, I want to make sure that we get everybody in here, so everybody has a good chance of getting something. Well, if you're subscribed, you're going to get the alert. And in the subscribers, you know, I'm going to keep track of all my subscribers. And I'm going to put them all together. So as I get alerts that I get new subscribers, I'm going to add them to a list. And as soon as that list hits 50, you know, that's who I'm going to put in the randomizer there. As soon as I get another 50, another randomizer with 100 people in there. And so on and so forth. I don't think there's a limit on the randomizer. You know, if there is, then I'll have to figure something else out. You know, maybe I'll do a dice roll when I get up to 300 first. Just one random die, and that'll be okay. That'll dumb it down to the first 50, the second 50, third 50, fourth 50, fifth 50, and so on and so forth. Well, we'll get to that point when we get to that point. But no matter what, everyone's going to have a shot at this, so. I think I'm doing a pretty cool thing here. I hope everybody appreciates what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to be doing these wheel spins starting 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time every single night, unless I don't get out of work until after 9 o'clock. I got about a 50-minute commute, so I'm going to come home and I'm going to jump right on this if need be. So I'm supposed to get out of work at 7 o'clock, but I sell cars, Chevrolets for a living. You can see right there. My Chevy ring. So, barring I'm not dealing with a customer for 4.5 hours like I've already had to deal with a couple times. That's right, Brett. Number one. Alright, so I'm going to go back. A few more to add. I drive a Ford Gross. Not for nothing, Fords are nice products. I saw this video this one time of this Ford F-150 running into a Camaro, and the Ford F-150's cab fell off the frame. So when a car runs into a truck, I would think the truck should win, and the people inside the truck shouldn't have a roller coaster ride. But that's just me, you know. Everybody to each their own, you know. Ford, they did, but you get great miles per gallon with it, you know, because it's all aluminum. I mean, when people buy trucks, that's usually not what they're looking for. They're usually looking for durability, not miles per gallon. But, you know, to each their own. I know a lot of people that buy trucks that are concerned about the fuel economy. I just, you know, from where I'm from, people use trucks to actually, you know, haul stuff and use it for payload and stuff. So yeah, I'm sure you did. You know, don't get me wrong, they're nice trucks. The new Chevys, the exterior body of them look a lot like a Ford. The interiors look a lot more like the Ram. You know, we didn't incorporate that stupid dial wheel for shifting, but the new Tahoes have kind of like a push button where you push drive and you push reverse. So, I mean, I guess they're kind of incorporating it a little bit, so. Yeah, I'm from New York. I know you can hear it in my accent. I can't really hear it. But when I watch myself, I think to myself, I'm like, yep, I got a New York accent, no doubt about it. I'm not from a borough. I'm not from the city. But I did grow up in the Bronx a little bit. So spent a lot of summers down there. So I think we're good for selling out tonight. I don't think anybody's left any teams on the table, but I'm just going to go through and verify. No, I'm from Poughkeepsie area. It's not Poughkeepsie, it's Pleasant Valley. But it's 5 minutes away from Poughkeepsie. So Poughkeepsie is usually a pretty well-known city. It was the capital of New York back in the 1700s, 1788 or something like that. So it is a pretty big city. So I'm basically right between New York City and Albany, if you're looking at it on the map. Buffalo is like way west and north. It takes about 6 hours to get to Buffalo from where I'm from. New York's a pretty big state. You know, you could drive through 6 or 7 states in 6 hours sometimes, depending on which states you're driving through, but New York's a pretty big state. You got to go north, and then you got to go straight west. There's not that many, you know, because the mountains are there. Yeah, no joke. It's funny because my sales tax is 8 1/8, and as I go further north, it's 8. Then it goes to 7. You know, all the bordering states are like 6.35. You know, property tax is the hardest thing in New York State, but you know, not for nothing. Some of our bordering states, you have to pay sales tax on your automobiles every year. Instead of just paying for sales tax once, you basically have to claim your vehicle every year and pay for it over and over and over again. So, you know, the more you think about it, you know, when you're taking everything into consideration, yes, New York is a very expensive state to live in, but you get better jobs up here too. So, yeah, no, it should go by the state. A lot of the other bordering states just have a direct sales tax from the state, but you got to, you know, kill the people in the city with 8 7/8% sales tax. It's like, you know, so I have customers that live in the city and also live further up north near where I'm from, and they always register their vehicles up north so they're not dealing with the city, and I feel like that's the only reason they have a second house. You know, because not for nothing, if you want to buy auto insurance for your vehicle and only have an address in the city, you are not going to appreciate life. Alright, I got a message here. It's probably where's your stream. A couple of them there. What is the YouTube? Okay. Oop, no, paste. Oh, I lost that. Damn it. Just got to send out a couple messages, guys. Okay, somebody's just asked me for an invoice for with combined shipping. I hope everybody read the description there. Yeah, no, Zion Prism, you know, somebody just told me I should add the Zion Prism. And I get that, you know, but not for nothing, I've spun this wheel a bunch of times and landed on one a lot. You know, so it is what it is, you know. I want to give a better card than this LeBron out as the number one, but at the same time, you know, that card could be worth a lot of money someday, especially if you grade it. I mean, these cards come out pretty much gem mint. Okay, so he was cool about that. That's good. Sucks when people don't read the description and understand what they're paying for, but it's just easier to not do it that way. Alright, so Kyle, if you want to spin, you can see on the bottom there, that's the price for the spin. If you're in the break, you get discounts if you have multiple teams. You know, instead, in lieu of paying for, you know, and sending you refunds for shipping, what I'm going to do is give you discounts on wheel spin. So if you have 2 teams, you'll get a discount. If not, then you can get one of the wheel spins for 25, or you can get 3 for 70, or you can get 5 for 110, and so on and so forth, as you can see in the bottom there. A lot of people are paying right now, so absolutely, yeah, exactly. You know, if anybody doesn't pay those, if you want first dibs on it, you got it, Brett. But I'm pretty sure everyone's getting paid here. Seems like it's a pretty popular product. Freaking Jazz went for 23 bucks. I mean, we still have 2 more auctions right now. We got Washington and we got Team USA. Washington's at 31, and that's kind of a steal right there. And the wheel spin, as you can see on the side there, I spin the wheel. Whatever number it lands on corresponds to that. I just found Tom Brady insert out of 25 from 2006. Old cards, 20 bucks. Yeah, I know. But anyways, the wheel spins. I spin the wheel. You land on a number. You pick right there. If there is any correspondence on the right-hand side, like pick a number 1 through 100, pick a number 1 through 15, then I get your feedback there. You pick the random number. The only number that's been selected so far is number 55. So all of those numbers are available on the right-hand side, or you get a whatever it is in there, a pack of cards. You know, we got baseball, basketball, whatever. So right now, just for the first day, what I'm doing is, if you do want to buy any wheel spins, what I'll do for you is, if you say beforehand, hey, I want to do basketball, I don't want baseball, I'm not interested in your baseball product, I just want basketball, then we'll keep spinning the wheel until we get an NBA. As we did with Brett. Brett hit number 24, and he also hit the Series 1 and Series 2 packs, fat packs. So, you know, we spun it a third time, and we got some basketball a third time. Okay, so I'm just gonna put some sold items in here. Be right back with you guys in a second. I got the chat pulled up here too, so if I don't see it right away, I apologize. Just got to get the Phoenix and Philly in here. Same guy. Alright, he's buying a lot, so he's almost got a free wheel spin already. MFX got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he has 5. So he has a $15 discount for MFXI. So right now he can get his first wheel spin for 10 bucks if he wants it. And that's, you know, before I'm going through the other ones. If he won any other ones, then obviously he would get even more. So EST 4, 11. Got Portland. Oh no, hold on a second. Philly and Phoenix. Oh, I did that too much. Okay. No, I apologize. That's incorrect. So I already put him in once. So he's got $12 off on his first wheel spin. So if you want to spin and only want NBA, you'll spin until I get NBA. Yes, certainly will. Just for today only. because obviously we're doing an NBA break. I have a lot of MLB breaks that I can schedule for the future. I'm going to do another one on Friday. I'll do a one-day auction and eat the $30. I wanted to do the 7-day auction, just in case this didn't sell the way I expected it to sell. I wanted to make sure that we got enough interest, over the 7-day course span, instead of just doing a one-day auction where not everybody might see it. I've gotten a lot of more views today because the auctions were ending today, but at least people saw it earlier in the week, and people were able to actually bid on it earlier in the week as well. So, I think 7-day auctions are great, but it's hard to plan your day 7 days in advance. Let me give you an example. My day off is Thursday. That's why I did this break for tonight. Well, I found out on Friday that one of my sales consultants had to go down to Florida to help his parents out. So now my day off is Tuesday, so I have to work at 8:30 tomorrow morning. So, I wish I did a shorter auction, so, then I wouldn't have to wake up first thing in the morning tomorrow, but it is what it is. Best card I've ever owned in my life. That's tough to call. I got a lot of nice ones, not for nothing. I got a nice Trout autograph. I don't know how much this is going to be after I get it graded. It's a Nolan Ryan from 71. I didn't get any of my Luis Robert tricolor autographs numbered to 49 yet. I have 3 of them out of 49. I will own 3 out of 49 things that exist. I can't wait to get those things. Super excited about that. And Luis Robert, if I said Robert, I apologize. I've been used to saying Robert from doing previous breaks and not knowing how to say his name. Luis Robert. What a player. I'll tell you what. He's tall, he's big, he's muscular, he's fast, he's huge, he's got power. I mean, and he plays center field. Like, it reminds me of Ken Griffey, but maybe even a better hitter. So I'm looking forward to seeing how his cards fare in the future. Yeah, we got a couple returners here, so we definitely got some discounted wheel spins after this is all said and done. If you guys want to just let it roll into future days, I can definitely do that. If you say, hey, it's late, I want to do the wheel spins tomorrow, I'm going to be on tomorrow at 10 o'clock, and I'll just hold your discounts right there for you. And I think the last auction just ended. Team USA just ended a minute ago. Yeah, I know. I said that on Facebook. I posted something. Here's something you'll never see every day. You won't see ever again in your life. Marlins and Mets are technically tied for first place with 57 games left in the season. You know, something that you may or may not ever read again in your life. So I'm on the same page with you there. Baseball's been kind of crazy. Nobody's in a rhythm yet. You know, Pete Alonso is batting like 200 something, or even less than that. So I'm just going to turn the sound off for a minute. I'm still going to be live in the background here, but I'm just going to shut the sound off for a second until we start going a little bit closer to live so people can find us. Okay, start dealing with if anybody send me any messages and stuff like that. If anybody wants a wheel spin, just let us know. And by us, I mean me. I'm by myself now. I'm so used to saying us because I was working with a partner, now I'm by myself. So normally I can get all these cards open in about 40 minutes and do a recap. It's going to take a little bit longer, obviously, just due to the fact that I don't have somebody sleeving and casing for me. So I will be doing that all myself. I'm all set up. I'm all ready. A lot of these cards are going to go in sleeves and cases. I know what a lot of them are worth. So anything, the way that I sleeve and case things is anything over a $2.50 card is going to go in a case. And everything that's at least a rookie is going to go in a sleeve. But anything that's over $100 is going to go in a one touch as well. And I do have Beckett values listed, so I'll be able to take a look if it is something that I'm a little unsure about. And a lot of these cards do come out gem mint, so you're probably going to want to get the stuff that you get from me graded. So like I said, I'm just going to go deaf here for a second. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with the audio until we get everything rolling here. I'm going to put this spreadsheet up, and I'm going to kind of put the wheel and take the wheel away for now until we get this break going, so everybody knows what they're looking for here. Oh, that's why. I just got to put it back up here. There we go. Alright guys, if you have any questions, just post it in the chat and I'll be right back with you. Oh, what's up, J Sam? Sorry, let me see here. Josh's live box breaks, what's up? Sorry I missed you there. J Sam, yeah, there you go. Got you. Do you want it now, or do you want to do it after the break? The break's going to start in about 25 minutes. I mean, we got some time to do it now if you want. Just resetting that to 1. Let's go now. All right. All right, I got some feedback to trim my nails. Sorry about that, guys. So I'll open yours up and then I'll go take care of that. They're not bad. I'm very, very careful. Yep. NBA only. So let's spin it up. So you just got to send the remainder of that. Let me see how many teams you ended up getting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you got 5 total auctions tonight. So that means you get a $12 discount on your first wheel spin. So send $13 to my breakkingcards@gmail.com PayPal. As soon as I receive that, we'll do the wheel spin for you. $13. You can send it friends and family because I obviously already have your address through the eBay. And we'll get this wheel spin cracking for you. Oh yeah. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fingers in my mouth and do all sorts of stuff. No, I sell cars. We have hand sanitizer. We have stuff. We have to sanitize each and every vehicle when we sell them. We have to wipe down the steering wheel, the shifter, all the stalks, anything that a customer may possibly touch inside a vehicle, the seat adjustments, everything we touch. The radio screen, everything. Every single button on the side. So you can imagine, you know, how clean my hands are on the normal because all I deal with is cleaning products all day long. But what's going on, Ryan? Yep, so as soon as I get that the rest of that $13 from you, we'll get going over here. Let's make sure everybody paid. Everybody please pay if you haven't paid yet. I'm just going to verify right now. Doing good, Ryan, doing good. This is my first break by myself. Been doing breaks since January. I got this beautiful prize wheel right here that you can see. I'm going to put that other one up so we can see what the prizes are here. We got a wheel spin up and coming right now as we speak. I just got to switch this over to the prize wheel. Okay, so if you get number 11, 15, 17, or 23, you just can't pick number 55. That's the only number that's taken. Let me just verify that everybody paid. I think everybody did pay. See all paid stuff here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 people have paid. It looks like maybe Minnesota hasn't been paid, but I'm just going to verify that. So the Minnesota T-Wolves might be on the block right here. Okay, should be good. Alright, let me take a look. Money is waiting for you. There's 13. There we go. Perfect. J Sam, you're good to go. Say that one more time, please. I pick number. Oh, yeah. No, if you get a number, I'm going to spin this wheel. Whatever number it corresponds to the wheel, it's going to correspond to the numbers on the side right there. If you get number 1, you're going to get this sweet LeBron James Donruss Optic T-321. Other than that, you're going to get a random card on the side there. Just pick, if it is something that you can select, just pick a number 1 through 10, 1 through 15, 1 through 4, 1 through 5. And right now, J-Sam is, I'm only going to try to do this today because we're doing this Mosaic break for NBA. You can pick if it's NBA or MLB. So he picks NBA. I'm going to spin this wheel until it comes out something for NBA for you. We're going to get this cracking right now. Good luck. That's funny. Just make sure her water bottle's full. That's 18 right there. It is right there. So 18 corresponds to MLB. Spinner again. Number 15, NBA Panini Mosaic repack. Pick a number 1 through 100, but not number 55. Okay, there are a couple Zion rookie cards in there. There are a couple Ja rookie cards in there. They're all mixed throughout. So you pick your poison there. You just got to pick a number 1 through 100. $77. All right. Now with these repacks, I prefer to not open them up here. If you want me to open them up, I certainly will. Congratulations. There's your bowl. And on the back, we can see the sticker I have right there. Number 77 corresponds to the number that you picked right there. There's your number 77. You got a Tyler Herro rookie card on the back, and you got a Bull rookie card on the front. Now, Bull has been going up in value quite significantly. Number 69, Kyle. And get in here. You can take number 69. So congratulations with that. If you want me to open it up, okay, I'll open her up. You know, I prefer not to open it up just so you guys have a little bit of mystery, but you know, it's fine. So we start off with a Bull. This is not where the cards are going to be. So I'm just going to bring this down to where they're safe. I'm going to go through it like this. Okay, we got Bull. Rookie card. As you know, that's been going up. We got a Cody Zeller Mosaic Prism. We have a Joe Harris Pink Camo Prism. We got a Josh Richardson Green Prism. Those Prism cards, worth a couple bucks for sure. We got Ty Jerome NBA debut. We got a CJ McCollum. We got a Marcus Smart. Grayson Allen. I hope he gets a few more minutes. I think he's a pretty good player. We got a Will to Win Paul George. And we have Tyler Herro NBA debut. Now, the NBA debuts are valued just the same as all the base cards, with the exception of Ja Morant and also the exception of Zion Williamson. Everybody else, if their base card is worth X, then their NBA debut is also worth the same. You know, Bulls, you know, that's definitely an up-and-comer right there. You know, his card, I don't know what it was when I repacked this, but I know that it's higher now. So there you go. I got 98 more just like it, and I got many, many more. But what I'm going to do is when they're sold out, then I'm going to repack them, because I want everybody to have either better chance of getting Zions, or, you know, that's the way I want to run it. I don't want the Zion to be pulled and then replenish it with another Zion. I don't want, you know, if the first 90 of them are not Zion, I want the next 10 people to have a better chance of getting one. You know what I mean? Bull, $699. Yeah, right. What's FS? Alright, so I'm going to write down J Sam on this. And I'll make sure that I ship that right out with the rest of your cards. You can see right there. Oh, for sale. For sale, $699. Absolutely. So if he's as good as you think, I mean that's not a bad pack there. So thanks for contributing to the breaks tonight. Really appreciate it, and I'm glad you got Bull right there for $12. You know that's not bad at all. Or $13. Not bad at all. You also paid additional shipping on the other team, so you know. But you didn't pay sales tax on the prize wheel. You know, you didn't pay shipping on the prize wheel. Essentially, you know that flat $25. You know covers everything there. So you're definitely getting good value out of these packs. No way, really? That's how much they've gone up? Bull for just a regular bull? I don't believe it. I gotta look that up. I don't believe it. If so, congratulations. You know, I didn't think they went up like that. And I got plenty more bulls in the packs too. I did these repacks about a month ago, so all the values are based on last. Yeah, you might be in the wrong section. I'm logging in now just to verify. I don't think they're that much. Oh, I gotta log into my other account here. Yeah, Panini Mosaics. That's what you're looking at there. It's not Mosaic. You're looking at Panini Mosaic. It'll probably say Mosaic twice, and that would be that Mosaic Prism that we saw. I forget who had it. So it probably says Mosaic next to the listing that you see there. So that's probably what it is. Yeah, it's a little confusing on there, but still, you know. So that would mean that Bull's probably somewhere around $8 or so. Let me get to it. I have all these different Google accounts, so I gotta just click on the right one so it logs into my Beckett. Bull. It says the base is just $3, but it just went up. But that's raw, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't get a $3 card graded, but obviously, if you do get it graded, it's going to go up. And you know, they have the capability of rising and rising. You never know with these guys. You know, the base Zion is $100, so. Alright, so I'm going to shut the sound off for a second. If somebody else wants another wheel spin, I might have some time to do some before the break. If not, we'll just do it after the break. I got the randomizer up too, so we're going to get all the teams in there. I'm just going to put the team name in there so you can see which exact winning auction won you that free raffle. And then we'll correspond it to your name, obviously, and then you get the free wheel spin. Appreciate everything tonight, guys. And I'll be right back in a minute after I go take care of some things. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep the stream rolling, but I'm just going to mute the sound. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Nick, any open teams? Hold on one second. I know I had the Timberwolves unpaid, but we did have somebody that's got dibs on them right now, just in case. Let me see here. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta just send a link. Okay, sent a link. So we're 2 minutes away from the break, and a couple people still haven't been able to find us. Thanks for finding us, guys. I know it was difficult to find sometimes. I don't know why. Sometimes it pops right up for people. On other people's, it didn't pop right up. Obviously, with the more videos that I make, that it's going to be a lot easier to find. So I think Brett's got first dibs, just in case, but let me just verify to make sure that for whatever reason my stuff is not just giving me anything here. Oh, there it goes. It popped up finally for me. Paid. Toronto, Orlando. Looks like one guy hasn't paid yet. I'm gonna contact him real fast. Okay, so I just sent him a message. Please pay. We have people that want to pay for this. Minnesota Twins, or T-Wolves right there. They sold for $9.99 plus the shipping there. So if you want to be eligible for the wheel spin for the T-Wolves, then you'd have to pay the full shipping amount as well. If I'm just selling it to you for $10, then you would not be eligible for the free wheel spin after it's all said and done. No, it's not the Pelicans. No, they paid right away. Everybody paid right away. I appreciate it, guys. You know, just one straggler here, which really isn't that bad. You know, it's 12:45 now, so we should get going. I'm just gonna give this guy a chance. I should have sent him stuff a little bit sooner, and this is the same reason why I'm not invoicing things, and you know, it's just so much simpler rather than going through invoices and stuff like that to get the break going, you know, because, you know, if I really wanted to send invoices out, it'd probably be about an hour at the end of the auctions just to make sure everything was done correctly and everything. You know, I partnered with somebody else and I didn't do all the invoices, so this is new to me. So I figured it'd be just easier to just give you discounts on the wheel spins. I can just deduct it from the amount of teams that you won right there and move on with it. So I'm going to give this guy a couple minutes. I apologize. You know, I want everybody to pay. You know, and it is in the description to please pay, your spot's going to be filled. So I'm going to give him a couple minutes, and then like I said, if Brett, you still out there? Mr. Kaplan. There's Brett. Yeah, just PayPal it. That's easy. Yeah, Brett's still here. So Brett's got the spot if he wants it, which is $9.99 plus the $3.99 shipping. So it would be $13.98 sent via PayPal. And you can send it friends and family because I already have your address. So that offer's on the table for Brett. Don't send it yet. I want to give this guy just a couple more minutes. I don't want to, make people angry on my first break here under this name, but, it is in the description that you got to pay right away. Everybody can see that, so. I know the description was long and long-winded, but I just wanted to clarify everything about the wheel spin and everything else going on, I can't wait to give away this free wheel spin after we're done breaking these cards open, so. So we'll start in a couple minutes. I just want to verify everybody's paid, and we just got the one straggler right now. Thanks for joining us, guys. If you're just logging on now, got this great wheel right here in front of us. I'll scroll up to it right now for you. Your break setup is the best I've seen. The spreadsheet on the right, the wheel, the bottom line. Yeah, no, I got a headline up top too, but I don't have that up right now because it was blocking the wheel spin. I'm gonna throw the banner up there too. As you can see, this isn't my first break, even though this is my first break under this LLC. I appreciate the little things, and I want to give it back to you guys because I think this is the way to do business. I've watched other breaks where they're doing a randomizer. Oh, hold on, you got to go on to my Facebook Live for that. So as they're doing the live stream, they're going over to Facebook Live, doing it over there, and you got to log on and find the live video over there, and it's literally him holding the webcam up to his desktop screen, which doesn't really come out too clear. And it's jumpy, it's back and forth. This way you can see everything done right on the screen. It's very crystal clear. Hopefully you guys are seeing the stream okay and it's not too choppy. Looks like everything in my internet's been working pretty properly all night, so. No, I mean, you don't have to take the T-Wolves, but there is a couple good cards in there for sure. There's a lot of Karl Anthony Towns inserts as well. On top of that, D. Rose is on the Wolves in this set too. One of my favorite players, D. Rose. He got a bad rap. Yeah, Wiggins. He's very underrated. I love Wiggins. I can't wait to see him start killing it over in Golden State. As soon as these guys are back and healthy, what a team they got over there. My God. Yeah, you got the Garnett old school too. No doubt about it. There's a lot of inserts for Cat. So Xavier, are you randomizing everyone in this break for the spin? Yes, I'm going to randomize the teams. So you specifically know which entry got you the free spin instead of just putting your name multiple times if you have multiple entries. That way you know, oh, okay, the T-Wolves won it. So whoever bought the T-Wolves, good thing you bought that, type deal. And I'm going to do that after the break for the wheel spin, as soon as we're all done breaking these cards open. And at this point, I haven't gotten any word back from the guy, so Brett, if you want it, it's yours. If you don't want it, I get it. And we do have other people that want it. So just try to let me know sooner than later. Well, I give away a free wheel spin at the end of the break as appreciation for you guys logging on and spending your hard-earned money on my break. So I say as long as the break is 100% full, which it is. Oh, the guy just messaged me back. Hold on a second. Found it, thanks. Oh no, that's a different guy. Welcome, Renee. Okay, Brett's got it. Alright, Brett, I'm just going to put your name in there into the spreadsheet. Okay. So T-Wolves are taken. I'll message that guy and tell him that he lost it after we're all done here. Group R, you're out. Or in words of Kenny Powers, you're effing out. If you guys have never watched Eastbound and Down, you definitely should. Oh my God. Oh, I'll send him a refund, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to send him a refund, but, you know, thank you guys for picking up his slack. Alright, so let's get going, guys. Let's do this. Everybody's done and paid for. I'll bring this back down to my display level here. Take the wheel off for now. We'll bring her back after we're all done opening these guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. I know it's late, guys. Like I said, I thought I had off, but I don't have off on Thursdays anymore. I now have off on Tuesdays, so. Put my display up, because I'm sure we're going to need it. Okay, welcome, guys. What I'm going to do here... I like my display, so I'm just going to raise this up a little bit. Put the cards right there. I just have to make sure everything's in focus for you guys. That's what you're going to get right there, but I'm going to focus this. Hold on one second. Knock this down a little bit. Not going to be in a case, obviously, so not always. So there we go. Just give me 2 shakes, and let me get this webcam situated. Okay, nice and clear for you guys. That's going to be our number 1 on the wheel spin later on. So if somebody gets the free wheel spin and we spin number 1, that's what you're going to get right there. Beautiful LeBron T-321 Prism or Hollow, whatever Don Russ wants to call it. Okay, so let's get this going. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Please like and subscribe this video here. The more subscriptions we get, the more free wheel spins I give out. The first 50 subscribers are going to be locked in, grandfathered in to all future free wheel spins when it comes down to the subscriber milestone. So if you're in the first 50 subscribers, you know, you're going to be in it for the long run here. Okay, I always open the cello packs first. Okay, we got 15 cards inside. There are 2 packs of 6 and then 1 pack of 3 with 3 pink camos in here. So I'm going to open up both of these. First, we're going to do all the basic ones. What I used to do was a progressive jackpot, which I thought was really, really cool, where I had everybody in the chat pick their first prism, and if you hit that, I would give away a cash prize. I don't want to hold us up any longer here. I'm giving away the free wheel spin, so I would just have everybody pick a player in the chat. And then if that was the first prism that we saw tonight, then you would win the prize. And if nobody hit that prize, then we'd move on and it would be progressive. So every break that we did, there would be more and more money in it every single time. So that's what we used to do. Now I give away free wheel spins because I think the wheel spins are a little bit funner. So we're going to open up these ones first. Good luck, everybody. I try to open these up backwards so that you can't see and they come out straight. I think I saw blue in there. I'm not mistaken, but could be. We got Dame Dollar. That's for Portland. We got Joe Ingles for the Jazz. Malcolm Brogdon for the Pacers. We have our first prism. It's green. Daniel House Jr. for the Rockets. Congratulations to the Rockets. That would be Satino. There you go. We got Give and Go Kyrie Irving. Brooklyn. Nice little insert there for you. All inserts are going to be sleeved encased. All prisms are going to be sleeved encased. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker, our first hit for the Pelicans. Not what we were looking for, but it's a start. I try to be very careful opening up these packs as well. So forgive me if some of these packs don't open correctly. I'm going to be very careful with everything. We got Jared Allen. Another one for Brooklyn. Kawhi Leonard. There you go. That's getting in the case. Chris Paul for the Thunder. We got Elfrid Payton for the Knicks. We got a Got Game D Rose for the Pistons. And we got a Karl Malone. USA team for the USA slot. That's our first hit for USA. First of many, I hope. USA slots, like I said, all of the cards are pretty nicely valued. OG Anunoby, Toronto Raptors first card there. We got a Kyle Anderson. Ben Simmons, one of my faves. Wish he could get his free throws down, but I really like his style. Wendell Carter Jr. for the Bulls. Then we got a Got Game. De'Aaron Fox. He's a nice little one for Sacramento. Congratulations, Sacktown. And we got a Magic Johnson for the USA team. I go over every card, guys. If you're unfamiliar with my break style, I like to just make sure everybody can see all the cards that they're getting so there's no surprises. Kristaps Porzingis, one of my faves. I'm a Knicks fan, so hate to see him go. We got Aaron Gordon for Orlando. We got TJ Warren, the hot hand out of Indiana. My man is dropping 30 a night. Watch out for him. We got a Darius Baisley green prism rookie card. There you go for OKC. Nice hit there. Got Game Nikola Jokic, Denver. There you go. First consolation prize for Denver there. And then we got a Kai Bowman for Golden State rookie card. Okay. Then we go with our hanger. There is 20 cards in the hanger box. This is where you find your variations. I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes down to the variations, so I should know what the variations look like by now. I've packed enough of these cards, opened enough of these cards. We have gotten severely lucky with this. We've gotten Cam Reddish, we've gotten Hachimura, we've gotten Zion, and we've also gotten, this comes with just one pack of 20. Cam Reddish is another one that we got. Zion and a Ja Morant, as you can see on my wall. This is a cello pack, so there's not really capabilities of hiding it from you guys too easily. So feast your eyes on that Karl Malone on the back. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. So we start off. Buddy Hield, sorry, I'm ignoring the chat for a second. Let me get back to it. Make sure I didn't miss too many things. Okay. Yeah, Stevie is a maniac. Oh my god, I love that. One wheel spin at the end for everyone in this. Absolutely. We're going to randomize all the teams. Let me just go through the chat before I go any further here. D-Rose is on the Pistons after all. What did I... Oh, I said on the Wolves. Sorry, no, he is on the freaking Pistons. You're right. I'm sorry about that. That was... The Orlando card was Aaron Gordon. Yeah, Team USA usually does well. Alright, back on track. Buddy Hield. Love him. Up-and-comer there. Josh Hart for New Orleans. We got James Harden. There you go. Nikola Jokic. Haven't seen any silver prisms yet. We got Chris Middleton. One of my faves. We got Mike Conley there. De'Aaron Fox. That's, he's $1.50 or $2, something like that. We got Lou Williams. Oh, man, that might be a really nice one back there. We got Rudy Gay. It might just be a mosaic. Yeah, it's a mosaic. Mosaic prism. This is what the prisms look like, mosaic. Wesley Matthews for the Milwaukee Bucks. Congrats to the Bucks on that one. Langston Galloway for Detroit. These are the reactive orange prisms that are exclusive to our hanger boxes here. Hopefully we find another couple good ones here. Dame Dollar for Portland. Reactive orange. It's a nice card there. Joe Ingles. A lot of people hate on him. I think he's a good player. He's a little dirty, but it is what it is. Jared Allen there for the Nets. After that, we have a will to win Dame Dollar. After that, we have a green Ricky Rubio give and go insert. Now that's not going to be numbered, but it is a nice little Ricky Rubio for you. Nicholas Claxton base rookie card for Brooklyn. Another nice one for the Nets. A Rui Hachimura NBA debut. Congrats to the Wizards there. Another Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And another Karl Malone. Yeah, these cards come from all over the country, so it's not like I buy them together, but you know, different boxes obviously produce different things. I didn't open these ones, so I'm going to open these ones right now. I should have opened those before the hangers. Mosaic pink camo. Definitely found some Zions in here before. Like I said, sometimes these packs are a little bit troublesome, so just going to be careful rather than not be careful. And I'm also trying to be secretive as well. There we go. Eric Bledsoe on the Bucks, our first pink camo of the evening. And we have George Hill. And we have Dr. J. Cards so far, no T-Wolves. I know. Sometimes, man, it's... Yeah, I know. It's tough. You know, that's the problem with NBA breaks, just due to the fact that in order for it to be affordable, there's not a million cards in them. So out of 152 cards, which this break is, you should, by average, get a card, for sure. But we've certainly done breaks where nobody's gotten cards before. You know, I've never seen two people get blanked in the same break, but I have seen some blanks in the past. So we got Aaron Holiday for the Indiana Pacers. That's the Hickory jersey, Hickory State there. We got Jamal Murray for the Nuggets. And we got this nice Allen Iverson Hall of Fame for the Sixers. We got our blaster box. These ones, oh my god, $200 if you want to buy one on eBay right now. It's absolutely insane what people are selling these things for. It's fun to find old listings on there. You try to offer people some money and they're like, yeah, that's been going for months. So in this box here, there's 4 cards per pack and you get 8 packs. So there you go. Empty box right there. And here are your packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sixers always do well. Not for nothing. I break, when I got into a lot of box breaks here for Mosaic, I always got the Sixers. They were always underpriced, and not for nothing, Joel Embiid's $2, Simmons is $2. They add up quick. Allen Iverson, I think, is $2. The Julius Irvings, it was a no-brainer. The one time this guy was opening up like 17 mega boxes, and I got the Sixers for like $60 or something like that. It was the best break ever. I mean, if the guy had packaged them correctly, you don't even talk about Matisse Thybulle too. You get Matisse Thybulle all the time too. So we got Devontae Graham for the Charlotte Hornets. That's the first one for Charlotte. Tyus Jones for the Grizz. We got Russell Westbrook for Houston. And Charles Barkley. Now, I always try to root for Memphis and the Pelicans because they, obviously spent a lot of money to get into this thing. We're not halfway done yet. The mega box is basically the halfway mark. So, just in case, if you didn't hit anything yet, we're still not even halfway done yet. So, I've pulled 3 Zions out of a mega box one time. So, it's possible. Jabari Parker. Love him too. Kelly Oubre for the Suns. Then we got a Mosaic Prism, Jaren Jackson Jr. second year. It's a nice card for Memphis. Nice consolation prize for you. Congratulations on that one. And then a PJ Washington for Charlotte. There we go. He's a good rookie to have. Yeah, no, these rookies, especially with the shortened season the way it is right now, these rookies are not going to get a lot of runs in their first couple years anyway, especially if their position is taken, by Nikola Jokic. But, when Jokic decides to go to another team or something, that guy's going to he's going to shine. Hold on to these cards for a little bit and you'll definitely be able to get some value out of them. Especially the rookies. You never know what you're going to get with these guys. Myers Leonard for the Heat. Another Ricky Rubio. Green give and go. That's strange. Gotten 2 of the exact same prism there. Congrats to the Suns on that one. Second one of the night. And we got Nicola Melli for the Pelicans. Yeah, Denver's very deep. No doubt about that. I really like Denver. Patrick Beverly starting us off with the Clips. We got Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Love him. He's one of my favorites to watch. He's an up-and-comer. I love him. I got his rookie card the other day. I'm like, oh, this has got to be worth some money, and it was. There we go. Atlanta. Cam Reddish. I'll put that one in a case right now. And that'll go in our display. Make it a little bit more visible for you guys. Sorry about that. There's our Cam Reddish right there. Nice hit for Atlanta. Congrats on that one. And then, consolation prize again for Memphis, Brandon Clark rookie card. Alright, let's see some fire. And Cam Reddish, I mean, that's a good up-and-coming rookie right there. He's going to be solid for many years to come. We got Joe Harris. We got Kendrick Williams there for the Pellies. We got a Trae Young. Give and go. I'm looking at this and I see Lakers 23 in the background there. I'm wondering if that's a misprint or something. You see that? What I'm seeing? You got Trae Young. You see just right there, you can see it a little better. You see Lakers 23 up there in the corner? So that's obviously LeBron guarding them or something. I mean, unless that's just a misprint. It's Trae Young on the back. Well, certainly nothing to do with this card back here because that's a Lakers 23. But nice Trae Young there. And then there you go for the Cavs. LeBron, MVP. We like LeBron's. I think that's $12. Just like that. It's a little weak to put in the display, but you know, we're a little weak right now, to be honest with you. No Zions, no Jaws. Just a nice Cam Reddish over here. We got a Dwight Powell for the Mavs. Sorry, Mavs. I think that's the first time I've called the Mavs all day, except for maybe Porzingis there. Isaiah Thomas for the District. There's Washington again. We got Dario Saric. I really like him for Phoenix. That's the green prism there. And then we got another Nicola Melli. This one's the base rookie this time for the Pellies. We got 2 more packs left in the blaster. We got an Andre Drummond in the window for Detroit. We got LaMarcus Aldridge. Will to win James Harden for Houston. And there's another one for USA, KD. Got Norman Powell starting us off for the Raptors. Got Thaddeus Young. There we go. Luka Doncic for the Mavs. It will be in a one-touch one day. Get it graded. That's $50 raw. Congrats on Dallas right there. Nice hit. That's why we get into these things right there. For Luka. What a monster. Second-year veteran. Darius Baisley right there. Luka Doncic is a monster. Yeah, $50 on the high side. So that's our halfway mark. You know, we pulled it. That blaster was really nice with the Luka and the Cam Reddish right there and the LeBron. You know, the cellos were a little weak. One time I got a cello more recently and it was tampered with, so at least there wasn't that. All the packs were open from the top. They were missing cards out of it. They did leave a Ben Simmons in there for me, but I don't know why. They left a nice got game or give and go Ben Simmons prism in there, but they took other cards. I can only imagine which cards they took other than that. But it's unfortunate. So this is our mega box right here. This is what the craze is all about. $400 a box, unbelievably. It's got reactive blue mosaic prisms in there. 8 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. I'm going to take these out, show you the empty box. And then count the packs. There's all the packs. You can see, took them all out of the box. Okay. So we got 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then another 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're at our halfway point, guys. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire. These mega boxes usually bring the heat for me, so I've been really shy on a lot of different teams. The Heat as well. You know, usually you see a lot more Heat players. We got a bunch of good rookies down there too. So we're going to start off with a Rashawn Holmes for Sack. We got a Zach LaVine for the Bulls. I haven't seen any silver prisms yet either. Sometimes they have little imperfections on them. DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs. There we go for the Celtics. Carson Edwards, rookie card for Boston. It's a nice one there. It should be 10, 15 bucks at least. We got a got game Donovan Mitchell. His cards always sell on the high side, so that's got to be probably 10, 15 bucks right there as well. There we go. Here's the Heat. Kobe White for the Bulls. Nice card there for you. And then a Terrence Mann for the Clippers behind that. Oop, there's another one. And there's our Oscar Robertson for the Royals. The Royals are going to go to the Sacramento Kings. So that's a Kings card there, Oscar Robertson. I'm not sleeving and casing everything right now at the moment, but I will as soon as this break's over. As soon as we're done with the wheel spins and everything like that, all these cards are going to be right safe and sound. Just for time, I know it's late. Just going to do this now. We got CJ McCollum. We got Terry Rozier. We got Elfrid Payton. Nice. Kendrick Nunn, Miami. Kendrick Nunn, I believe, is around $5 raw for a regular one. So this reactive blue should be somewhere around 25 or more. Jason Richardson, Jam Masters. The first Jam Masters of the night. Wilt Chamberlain. That's going to go to the Lakers. Oh, man, the Lakers. The Lakers. Where are the Lakers cards? Oh, man. We just got the one LeBron, but it wasn't a Laker. We got Bull right there. There you go, Denver. And there we go, bringing the heat now, Tyler Herro. Love Tyler Herro. Herro, whatever. Hero, I think they pronounce it Hero. I have friends with the same last name and they pronounce it different, so I pronounce it different. Bull. There he was, for sure. Now let's see some of our other top rookies. Jonas Valanciunas. That's going to Memphis there. Another Luka. There we go. A nice base card there. We got a Drew Holiday. TJ Warren. This could be worth some money someday. TJ Warren right here. If he keeps dropping 30 a night, I think they're going to have to force his hand on that one. Yes, he is big and mutinous. We got Will to Win Kawhi Leonard for the Clippers. Clippers are also another good buy because you get a bunch of Paul George and Kawhi Leonard cards There's our first R.J. Barrett of the night. There you go, Knicks. Sorry I leave you hanging for so long. Terrence Davis there for the Raptors. Not a bad card there. And Charles Barkley. Okay, we got 7 packs remaining in this mega box. Definitely a nice RJ. Like I said, all of those NBA debuts are the same value Beckett-wise. Surprisingly, I figured they would have been cut in half, but they're not. Only the Zion and the Ja are not the same value. They are lower than the base. So we're starting off with a Kyle Lowry there. We got a Willie Cauley-Stein for Golden State. I feel like I haven't said Golden State enough tonight. Dario Saric. There's a Dwight Howard for the Lakers. That's the reactive blue. There we go. A Jam Masters green prism DeAndre Jordan for Brooklyn. It's been a pretty nice break for Brooklyn. There's another RJ Barrett. There you go for the Knicks. Back-to-back RJs. We got Hall of Fame Magic Johnson for the Lakers. And there we go. There we go. There we go. I would normally put this in a one-touch, but he is, I think it's 60. So get this guy graded, and then it'll go in a nice case. But for right now, she goes in a regular top loader. But there you go, Memphis. Congrats. Just inspecting the card. Looks pretty good. And that will need a display. So we got a Ja. You know what? I always take the T-Wolves, and I always do well. These ones, I'll tell you what. I've never noticed anything not centered. I don't know if they just cut them better, because there's no outer border, so you can't really tell how centered it is. But, I mean, they all look exactly the same to me. I've never noticed one being not centered at all, so. But I'm not a professional grader. But honestly, I haven't seen a Panini Mosaic card not be graded back like a 9 at least. So definitely get that graded. Mason Plumlee. We got Taurean Prince. And that's for Brooklyn. We got Josh Hart for the Pellies. Nice Ben Simmons there for Philly. Another nice card for Philly. There's D Rose again for the Pistons. Got game D Rose. And we got a VC sighting. Check him out. Vinsanity. That's Vincredible. USA team. There you go. There we go. Jarrett Culver. T-Wolves. Oh. That's going to go in a sleeve in a case. Don't you worry. And we got a Wilt the Stilt for Philly. Yeah, Philly is always a good one to get. Yeah, I do sell Chevys. Yep, I do sell Chevys. They really sell themselves, to be honest with you. I really don't have to do much. Andrew Wiggins. Here comes the T-Wolves. Chevy's way ahead technology-wise than most of the other manufacturers. They've done a lot of nice things. Nicholas Batum. You get a lot of safety features standard with Chevys nowadays. Goran Dragic right there. One of my faves for the Heat. We got Jeremy Grant for the Nuggets. There we go. There's a Steph Curry. Now, I haven't missed any silver prisms yet. I'm really surprised I haven't seen one yet. That's a will to win Steph Curry. Good one for Golden State. Glad to see them on the board again. Back to back. Eric Pascal for Golden State. Really like him too. This guy was thrown out to the fire with everybody hurt, and he did a pretty good job. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the Lakers. And we got Admiral Schofield for the Wiz. It's so funny when I do these breaks, the amount of cards that I case and sleeve versus the amount of cards that I don't case and sleeve. It's tremendous towards the casing and sleeving side, always. You know, I would say about 75% of these cards are going to get a sleeve at least, and probably 60% or more are going to get a case with it. Not much Magic. They're usually, I mean, sometimes you hit big with the Magic, though. You got a T-Mac card in here, too, for Jam Masters for the Magic. You didn't see one tonight, but, you know, they do have them. Bruce Brown, Detroit. We got Malcolm Brogdon for the Pacers. We got a Chris Paul. I'm seeing a little deja vu here. We got Wendell Carter Jr. What we're really looking for, not for nothing, is a Ty Jerome. And I'll tell you why when we see one. We're looking for Ty Jerome. Wendell Carter Jr. for Chicago. That's a nice card there. I really like Wendell Carter Jr. Then we got a Mosaic Prism. Larry Bird. I'll have to flip them back over now. Nice little card there for Boston. Congrats for Boston. Followed by another Carson Edwards. This one's the base variety this time. The other one was the Prism variety. It's a nice card, though. We got a Scottie Pippen USA. USA's on fire tonight. And a base Kendrick Nunn. There you go. With a $5 bill on the Miami there. Yeah, we had Carson Edwards earlier, but it was a Prism. It wasn't the base one there. It was one of our first nicer cards that I thought about putting in the display. Well, let's see some silver Prisms. Let's see some, like I said, some Ty Jeromes. I'll show you why. Zach Collins, love him for Portland. Great player. Jamal Murray, second that right there. Buddy Yield, nice card there. We got Markieff Morris for the Pistons. That's the reactive blue. Kyrie Irving, give and go. Come on, where's Ty Jerome? Kyrie Irving for Brooklyn. Then we got a Kyle Guy. I can't wait for his cards to go up. I think he's a real great, smart, younger player there for Sacramento. There we go. Ja Morant, and they just set him on TV. Ja Morant NBA debut. I think that's $20, if I'm not mistaken. And a Cody Martin rookie card for the Charlotte Hornets. Okay, two packs left. Come on, Ty Jerome. I hope we get to see why I'm calling out Ty Jerome. Markelle Fultz, Magic. Kemba, one of my faves. Love Kemba. Love watching him play. I'm a UConn fan, so loved him in UConn. Devin Booker. Nice one for the Suns there. We got a Draymond for Golden State. There you go. There's our first silver prism. Brandon Ingram. I mean, if you look at his numbers, he's a great player. It's just trying to figure this out with Zion at the same time. Nice Brandon Ingram there. Okay, John Stockton, Hall of Fame, going to go to the Jazz. Matisse Thybulle, one more for Philly. And a Jackson Hayes consolation prize for the Pellies, and that's not much of a consolation right now at this moment with one pack left. So let's get you something else. Really rooting for you. Sorry if it doesn't happen. You know how these things go. Like I said, we've had 4 Zions in a break before. It's just not happening tonight, unfortunately. I'm not going to see multiple Zions in one pack. So come on, let's see it. It goes Ty Jerome, it goes Dominique Wilkins, and it goes Zion. That's how it goes. That's why I'm calling for Ty Jerome. If you get the Ty Jerome base, then you get the Hall of Fame Dominique, and then you'll see our Zion right afterwards. Pascal Siakam. It's an up-and-comer there. I'll put a sleeve on that one. We got James Harden there. Nikola Jokic. Scottie Pippen, USA on fire tonight. There you go. Scottie Pippen, reactive blue. Then we got a Magic Johnson old school. Cleveland Cavs, Darius Garland rookie card. There you go. Taco Fall sighting for Boston. And our last card of the break, Tyler Herro base rookie card. That was a nice pack at the end there. Okay. So I'm going to move right to the wheel spin, guys. I know it's late. I'm going to get all these cards cased and sleeved up for you. I would normally like to do a recap, but without a partner here and doing the wheel spin at the end, I'm just trying to be consolidating for time for you guys. So congratulations to the winners right there. Hopefully you enjoyed my break speed. I like to go slow and take a look at every single card. All right. So let's do this wheel spin. Okay, let me get this down here. There's random.org right there. Sorry, I had that scrolled down. Atlanta wasn't visible. Didn't realize until just now. Just gonna copy those names there. Now with the wheel spin here, or with the random.org spin here, you can see all the teams are there. There's 31 spots. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spin this guy 5 times. Here's random.org right here. I'm going to randomize it 5 times. Now whichever team displays number 1 after 5 wheel spins. Oh, I just received payment for the T-Wolves as soon as the break's over. Jesus. That's not how that works. Oh boy. That's not how that works. You don't get to watch and then pay. You know, if you contact me beforehand, hey, I contacted you, you didn't contact me back, you're SOL. I'll give them a refund. I mean, maybe I can give you the option. I mean, he just paid me, so if you don't want the T-Wolves, maybe I'll let it slide and refund you. I mean, it's not the way I should do it, but I'm gonna leave it alone. That's the right way of doing it. I'm gonna give him his refund. So we're gonna spin this guy 5 times. That's 1 right there. Pelly's on top there. We're going to do it 5 times. So we're going to hit it again. It's going to tell me on the bottom that I've spun this twice. Right down here. We're going to do it again. That's 3. Pelicans on top twice already. Sorry. Miami Heat for the 4th one, and this is going to be our free wheel spin. Whoever gets the top team in slot number 1 right now. Boston Celtics, T-Wolves number 2. Sorry about that. So Boston Celtics. Whoever's got Boston's gets the free wheel spin. Edward. Now, are you here with us, Edward? That's going to be the other thing. I'm just going to leave it right there, you know. So, Edward, if you're here, please say something in the chat.
Time to play some baseball.
Because I don't want to do, I know, right? If he's not here, I'm going to contact him afterwards. It's not going to be like that. But I will skip him if somebody else wants some wheel spins, for sure. You don't. It's not required to be here during the breaks. I understand people got to work for a living. Are you really Edward Ryan? I don't think so. Just making sure. Everyone can put whatever kind of name up there, you know. So if Edward's not here, I'll contact him and we'll do the spin for him tomorrow night. Okay. So since we're not doing the wheel spin, it's a great idea. I'll start sleeving these up. At least get them sleeved for you so we can go over the hit recap while we're here. So I'm going to give him a minute to get on there. Edward, if you're here, just speak up in the chat because I'm going to need you to say something just in case we get a number here. We get a pick your number type deal. I know, Brett. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but it's like, you know, I gave him ample opportunity. He didn't pay beforehand. You know, how does everybody else feel about that? You know, if everybody else is cool with that, you know, I might consider it. But I don't want that to happen to anybody else. I understand, you know, if you fell asleep, I'm doing this late at night, you know. It's not right, but at the same time, you did pay for it. Everybody else read the description and paid me right away. I obviously didn't have any issues with anybody else's payments, so, you know, he literally gave me the stuff right as the break is ending, so. Oh yeah, no, for sure. We had somebody not take Memphis one time. Nobody paid for Memphis until the day after, and then the guy was all mad. We hit like 3 nice Ja Morants. Like I'm really sorry about that, but yeah, everybody else paid. You got to pay on time, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, my first instinct is to just let it fly as it is and give the guy his refund. I understand you're a little dissatisfied, but you know, unfortunately it is what it is. You know, as a consolation prize, you know, I'll give you a couple bucks off of a wheel spin. That'll help. You know, I want to be fair to everybody here. And I think that's more than fair, you know, letting the guy get his cards. And, well, no, obviously, no, the guy's getting refunded. But you're getting your cards, and then, you know, for helping us out, obviously, I'll give you a couple dollars off of a wheel spin. If you don't want to take it tonight, we'll do it in the future. You know, completely up to you. No, I mean, if you hit big, you know, it's good. You know, but if you don't hit big, it kind of sucks. But that's the gamble you get in with basketball. Just because it's so overpriced as it is, you know, unfortunately, you're going to have to pay to get what you want. But at the same time, you know, you're taking a risk. You're not buying all the cards. You're only buying the ones selected from your specific team. So, no, you do pay more for the Pelicans, and it really sucks that I didn't get anything strong for the Pelicans tonight. But, you know, there's always next time. And, you know, I've gotten into a lot of random team drawings, and the only times that I've hit the Pelicans, got lucky enough to actually get the Pelicans at a cheaper price, I don't hit anything. So it's like, oh, great, I'm glad I luckily drew the Pelicans for a cheaper amount, but, you know, you didn't hit anything. Like, if it was up to me, I would do a lot of random teams, and that way, you know, you don't have one guy paying an absurd amount for the Pelicans. You got everybody paying an all-right amount, but at the same time, you know, you're going to be paying $30 or $40 for the T-Wolves in that aspect instead of just paying $10 for them. So it's like, you know, what do you really want to do on that aspect? So it's a double-edged sword no matter how you play it, fortunately. Yeah, Silver Ingram solid for sure. Yeah, when we did our hobby box break, we had like 3 or 4 Zions in there. We had a nice Prism introduction. I'm just getting these guys sleeved up. There's a lot of hits, so I will do a recap afterwards. If you guys want to stick around and wait around, I'll try to get this done. I'm about halfway through my stack of hits, in my opinion, so. And I will sort all these cards. If somebody didn't receive a card at all, then they will get a refund as well. You know, I wanted to just maybe put some cards in there for you so you receive something, but I get it. You know, depending on how expensive the team was. I mean, if you buy an expensive team and don't hit anything, that's crazy. You know, there's a reason you're paying up for some of these teams, so. Jarrett Culver, I think he's like 250, maybe 150. I'm not 100% on him though. Well, this product's got to be becoming scarce. I mean, there's only a certain amount of these that they can possibly make in production, so it's just such a crazy supply and demand on these things. I feel like that there's none left on this earth. Oh yeah, the Ty Jerome. If you get a Ty Jerome base, the next card will be a Dominique. If there's 3 cards left in the pack and you get a Ty Jerome base, then you'll get a Dominique Wilkins Hall of Fame second, and then afterwards you'll get a base Zion. Every time, if there's 3 cards left in the pack. That's why I'm rooting for Ty Jerome base right there. If you get the NBA debut Ty Jerome first, and there's 3 cards left in the pack, then the next card after that will be the base Ty Jerome, and then the last card in the pack will be the Dominique Wilkins. So it's like, you just missed a Zion. So they are very repetitive. Obviously, I've opened a tremendous amount of these, and that's why I know this. So I always root for the Ty Jerome. Good night, Seth. Thanks for sticking around with us. Thanks, Ryan. If anybody wants to spin the wheel, I'm up. I'm just trying to go over the recap and just waiting for somebody if they want. I'll put that up in a second if you want to just give me a second. I mean, if you want me to hold on to those and then just ship stuff out together for you, I'll be more than happy to do that. If you know for sure you're coming back and you want to do some wheel spins tomorrow or the next day, I'm happy to hold on to those cards until you have some more cards to send out. Just so you're not getting 2 cards in the mail. I get that. And my name is Ross, guys. ROSS. Appreciate you guys coming. I know I don't have that posted really anywhere, but I thought it was a pretty good name for the business. Play on words. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. So just in case Ed's here, is Ed here? Yeah, I can throw those in the repack for sure. Yep, I'll send those out as soon as I can. Unless you want me to hold on to them if you're going to get into more wheel spins. You know, my schedule is kind of crazy right now. I'm working 6 days in a row starting today. So my next day off is Tuesday. And I have to wake up super early tomorrow. I got to be up in 6.5 hours. Well, I got to be at my desk in 6.5 hours. And my desk is only 50 minutes away from here. So I'm going to be dragging ass tomorrow morning. But, you know, I scheduled this break before I changed my my day off. So I wasn't prepared for one of my sales guys to have to go to a hiatus down to Florida. So, you know, me being the new guy, I wanted to step up and do what's right for our business up there. They've done right for me, so I want to do right for them. No problem, Sam. I mean, I already gave you the discount, man. You know, send me another 15 bucks, J Sam. Send me another 15 bucks and I'll do another wheel spin for you. I want to be fair. I appreciate you getting so many teams there. I did give you the discount already, and I thought you got a pretty nice set for the Mosaic repack, but I'm there with you. I got you. I'm almost done, so I can do a recap in a second. So if you want to send me 15 bucks, I'll do another spin for you right now. No problem. Just obviously some of these other prizes in here did cost me a lot of money, and I am losing money on a lot of the stuff on the wheel here. So I'm new here. I'm trying to build my business, and I think I did a pretty good job tonight to start off. I wish I had more hits for you guys, but you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. So I got everything sleeved, not cased. So I'm gonna go over our hits now. They are protected in sleeves. Stack of stuff back here. And let me get rid of this randomizer here. Okay. Take that down a little bit. Okay, starting off. We got Jaren Jackson Mosaic Prism. We got a base PJ Washington for Charlotte. We got 1 of 2 Ricky Rubio green give and goes. We got a New Orleans Nicola Melli, Brandon Clark, give and go Trae Young. We got the green Dario Saric, Nicola Melli rookie card base. We got a will to win James Harden. We got the Kevin Durant Team USA. We got Darius Baisley for OKC. We got this beautiful Carson Edwards reactive blue. We got a Donovan Mitchell Got Game Mosaic Prism. Got Kobe White for the Bulls. We got Terrence Mann for the Clippers. That's Oscar Robertson. That's going to go to the Sac Kings. We got Kendrick Nunn. Beautiful card here. Reactive blue. We got a Jam Masters Jason Richardson. We got a Wilt Chamberlain. Bull. We got Tyler Herro. Luka. We got TJ Warren. We got Kawhi Leonard. RJ Barrett NBA debut. Terrence Davis for the Raptors. Another USA Charles Barkley. Dwight Howard. That's the reactive blue there. DeAndre Jordan Jam Masters green prism. The base RJ Barrett there. Got Magic Johnson. We got a reactive blue Ben Simmons. And we got a Got Game D Rose. Continuing. We have Vince Carter, USA team, Jarrett Culver. Got the Wilt Chamberlain. We got Jeremy Grant on the Nugs. We got Will to Win, Steph Curry. We got Eric Pascal back-to-back. We got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Admiral Schofield. We got the Green Prism, Daniel House Jr., Kyrie Irving Give and Go, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. We got Game again, D Rose, Karl Malone again. Got Game De'Aaron Fox. Got another USA Magic Johnson, Darius Baisley right there, OKC Green Prism. Rookie card. Got Game Nikola Jokic, Kai Bowman for Golden State. Got a Wesley Matthews there for the Bucks. Got Langston Galloway for Detroit. We got Portland right there. Dame Dollar. Reactive orange. Then we got another reactive orange, Joe Ingles. Got Jared Allen, another reactive orange. Will to Win, Dame Dollar. There's our second green Ricky Rubio Give and Go. We got Nicholas Claxton, Rui Hachimura. Second Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Second Karl Malone. We got Eric Bledsoe pink camo. We got George Hill pink camo. We got Julius Irving for the Sixers. We got for the Indiana Pacers, Aaron Holiday. We got Jamal Murray for Denver there. Allen Iverson for the Sixers. We got Russell Westbrook, Houston. Charles Barkley for the Sixers. The Bulls right there, Wendell Carter Jr. Larry Bird Mosaic Prism for Boston. We got Carson Edwards, Boston. Got Scottie Pippen, USA. Kendrick Nunn, base rookie. Got the reactive blue, Markieff Morris for the Pistons. Kyrie Irving Give and Go. Cody Martin for the Hornets. We got Kyle Guy. Draymond, reactive blue. We got John Stockton. We got Matisse Thybulle. Got Jackson Hayes for the Pellies. Scottie Pippen, reactive blue for USA. Magic Johnson for the Lakers. Old school insert. Darius Garland there for the Cavs. Taco Fall. And the Tyler Herro, Tyler Hero. We also got Brandon Ingram, New Orleans Pelicans Silver Prism. Let's see. LeBron James, base MVP card. We got John Morant, NBA debut. Cam Reddish rookie card. Green prism there. Congrats again to the Hawks on that one. And we got John Morant, base rookie card for Memphis. Congrats to Memphis on that one. And we got Luka, Dallas Mavs, green prism here. Get it graded. These cards come out so nice. The only thing I would worry about is the whole market being flooded with Gem Mint 10s. But, you know, that's a problem for the future, not the present. And that's what we got tonight. Sorry I've ignored the chat while I did that. Cut myself off from wheel spins, brakes for a bit, so please send them as soon as you get a chance. Yep, no problem. Yep. Okay, so you sent it. Let me just take a look. Yep, $15. There it is. I got another message on eBay. Yeah, no, I hear you, Ryan. Definitely, that's the way to do it. I know it's, you know, displeasing, but, you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. You know, you got to run the business the right way, so yeah, let's do this. Let's get this wheel back up. If anybody wants one afterwards, just let me know. I hope not. You know, PSA, you know, they did bump it for immediate stuff. I'm going to send 100 cards, hopefully at $7 a pop. Hopefully that hasn't changed at all, but, you know, you never really know. So, on to the wheel spin. Let's get this wheel back up here. Thanks for coming tonight, guys. If you guys aren't going to stick around for the wheel spin, I'll do a few more afterwards if you guys want. And if you guys want, if you think it's too late and you want to do one, don't worry. I'll be on tomorrow. 10 o'clock p.m. I'll go on a little bit earlier. And we'll do some wheel spins tomorrow. I don't have any breaks scheduled, so I'll schedule a one-day break tomorrow when I get home for some Prism, I think. Baseball. Okay. Here we go. That's what our wheel spin looks like right there. Just got to check out that other number I didn't put on here for you. 77 is also gone. Let me just put that in the spreadsheet. 77 is also gone. There it is right there. So this is everything that you can win right here on the right hand side. If you guys are unfamiliar, we're going to do a wheel spin. Let's get it done. Good luck. Okay, you have a preference? Spin it soft, hard, or somewhere in the middle? Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll spin until we get NBA. All right, Brett. Thanks for coming tonight, and I'll send that stuff out to you. I mean, yours might be a little bit easier, but I got to get some sleep tonight, so I'm gonna get home tomorrow night after work. I'm gonna sort all these cards, and I'm gonna have my wife ship them out the next day. So these are gonna be in the mail Friday afternoon. Okay, so let's get it done. Good luck. Oh, I thought I was going to get 1 for a second. Okay, so that is on 6. What do we got for 6? 6 is Gypsy Queen. So let's do that again. Ooh, 1. Come on, 1. All right. We're going to call that 1 for sure. I'm still in the 1. There you go. I mean, it really is 2, but I'm going to give you 1. You want 1 or 2? I'll give you the option. You tell me if you want 1 or 2. It really actually is 2. It ticks over to 2 a lot easier than it is 1. You tell me you want 1 and it's yours. Okay, so you want 1 or you want me to redo it? Yeah, no, it's really weird. What I do is I try to bring it back. Most of the time when it gets stuck, 95% of the time it's going to be actually the one past it. So what I do is I just kind of feel it out a little bit. If it gives me a lot of resistance going back, if I go forward a little bit, it'll fall right into place, and that's kind of what happened. But I'll give you 1. There it is right there. Congratulations. Tomorrow I'll put another card in there. Beautiful card. Congratulations. I just figured if I spun this like a lot of times and I hit 1 an awful lot, then I'm going to run out of cards. So what I want to do is I want to just do number 1 hit every single day, and then that'll be a user's choice. So if you hit number 1 a second time, if we're doing more wheel spins tonight for anybody else, it's just going to be choice. You get to pick any number 2 through 24 if you land on 1. Night, Brett. Yeah, no, this is definitely a good value. You know, usually anything north of 30, 35 bucks Beckett value are going for about what they're listed for in Beckett. So that's why I want to, you know, kind of keep these cards up there in price, because then you're definitely going to get some good value out of it, especially if you want to resell it. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. No, I do pretty well on my normal job. I really just do this for fun. I think it's a good way to keep everybody occupied and busy. So if anybody else wants a wheel spin, you know, I can cut it short for tonight, and we'll be back on in a few hours. You know, in about 20 hours. 20 hours from now, I'll be live 10 p.m. tomorrow night to do some more wheel spins. If anybody wants to come back, like I said, please subscribe. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. I hope you guys appreciate what I did for you guys tonight. I try to make things smooth and crisp, and you know, everything looks good. And you know, I think appearance is everything. You know, I want to act professional. I want to look professional. You know, I want you guys to feel like you guys are getting a good product and a good selection. So, congratulations. LeBron's going on day number 1. I was wondering how many days it was going to take to hit this guy. Congratulations. Night, Nate. Have a great night. I see we still got some people lingering around. If anybody wants any more breaks, or any more wheel spins, just let me know. I'll stay on for another couple minutes, and then I'll call it a night. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, but I don't mind staying around. I don't require a lot of sleep. I have a 7-year-old and a 2-year-old. I'm used to sleeping when I can. but I do have a long week ahead of me. This is day 1 of 6 consecutive days working for me. I even got to work on Sunday, so if anybody wants another one, just let me know. Congratulations. I'll throw that guy right in your repack. So if you haven't already, please subscribe, guys. You know, you're going to be at the ground floor of all my subscriptions. I'm going to, do this as much as possible. And as soon as I hit 50 subscribers, I'm going to give away another free wheel spin. As soon as I hit 100, everyone's going to be involved from the first 50 as well. And I'm going to put 100 names in that random.org. And then I'm going to put 150 names in that random.org. So if you're one of our first subscribers, you're going to get an opportunity for a lot of free wheel spins in the future. Tell all your friends about us. The quicker we grow, the more opportunity you guys have. So appreciate everybody sticking around tonight. I can't tell how many people are still here. Looks like we got a few. 7 likes. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. 108 playbacks over the whole time. Appreciate it. Glad everybody could find me. Sorry, it's tough at first because you don't have a lot of videos up. I put my name as a very common name when it comes down to this, what we're doing here. So I should have thought about that a little bit better, but I do like the name that I created there. So like I said, I'll stay on for a couple more minutes. Just let me know if you want any more wheel spins. If not, we'll pick this up tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in the evening. I really appreciate you guys selling out tonight. At times some of these lesser teams are hard to sell, but at the same time, I know this product is hot to trot, so I figured I'd have some pretty good luck with the lower teams offering that free wheel spin as well. So again, appreciate you guys. I can't say enough about it. So I'm gonna just stay on for till about 2:15. If anybody wants any wheel spins, change your mind. You got the terms right on there. Everybody that had multiple teams in the break has a discount banked with me. So anybody that got multiple teams in the break tonight has got a discount. What I was doing is, in lieu of doing a bunch of invoices while I'm driving home and getting in an accident, I figured it'd just be easier to just let you guys just take a discount on a wheel spin, because I really like the wheel spin. I hope you guys enjoyed the wheel spin as well, even if you guys weren't involved, just watching. It's a little fun thing to do. And I've hit a lot of good stuff out of these baseball packs over here too. So a lot of the baseball stuff is unopened packs. There's a card in Top Series 2 where apparently it's Luis Robert, Bo Bichette, and I think Gavin Lux, and the card's selling for like $900. I haven't seen one yet, but I certainly have enough packs to eventually see one. I would not be surprised if I saw one, if not multiple, with the amount of Top Series 2 that I have sitting over next to me. So yeah, if anybody wants one, I'm still here. Just let me know. be here for another couple minutes, and then I'm going to shut this down. Again, appreciate it, guys. If you guys are logging off, thanks for coming tonight, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of baseball in the near future. I love basketball. I have Donruss Optic that I can throw up there, too. I think that might be a good idea to put a couple mega boxes in as a break. It's just I don't want to have people not get cards. And with Donruss Optic being so expensive and only being such small packs, you know, I want to make sure everybody gets cards, and I don't want to give refunds. You know, I'd rather you guys get cards paid for, so. But again, I appreciate you guys staying up late with me. Hopefully we got some West Coast people here too, so it's not so late. But I'm on the East Coast, so I always want to take care of my West Coast subscribers. I know some people like to do this in the middle of the night, so it doesn't work great for me. But hey, it's not about me, it's about you guys. I want to make you guys happy, so. Appreciate the love, guys. You know, if you see anything that I could do better, you know, like clip my nails, I did that for you guys. I'm abiding by every request, so you guys just let me know what you need done, and I'll do it. All right, guys. I'm starting to see some people drop now, so I don't think we're gonna get any more wheel spins tonight. Appreciate you guys sticking around late with us. You know, really love to have you back in the future, so I'm going to be live every single night for some wheel spins. You know, I don't know about some impromptu breaks. Maybe I'll post something on Facebook. We'll do some random teams as soon as I get a few more subscribers. If you guys are interested, I'll be more than happy to do something like that. You know, where you're paying less for the team, so everybody has a chance of getting the Pelicans, so you don't have to shell out hundreds of dollars for the potential Zion or the potential not Zion like the occurrence tonight. So, you know, I feel like random teams are the best way to go with basketball, just so everybody has a fair shot at getting New Orleans, and then also, you know, you're not biting the bullet when you don't receive Zion that you paid for. So. Well, once again, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for coming tonight. If you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to contact me. And like I said, if you had multiple spots in here, I'm definitely going to give you some credit towards future wheel spins as well. So that's it. Good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow night at 10. Have a great night. Thanks for coming, and mash that subscribe button. And thanks a lot for sticking around. We'll see you guys very soon.
Introducing Taco Bell's $5 grilled cheeseburger dogs. Go to Panini and cruise up on top of this draft.